Muffin. Hello? It's Monday. Oops, I was gonna have my hair down. There we go. Hi, did you want a treat? Should you... Guys. So, I groomed Minnie myself. So if you look at her and you see something that looks weird, that's why. I've never groomed Minnie before, like with an actual shaver and, you know, scissors and stuff. She normally gets groomed at a place. So if you notice that she has a bald spot or a part's too long, mind your business. Minnie, would you like to show them your haircut? For a first time, I think it's pretty good. Can you sit? Can you sit? She's very happy. So, it was rough, and her legs are so hard. Like, I've obviously never groomed a dog. The only thing I've ever done for her is, like, obviously brushed her, bathed her, and then I've, trimmed, like, her eyes and her butt and stuff like that. So, this was my first time to actually take a shaver to her and, like, actually try to get all that hair off and shape it. So, overall, she looks fine. If I showed you up close all the spots I messed up, you would notice more, but at least the bulk is off because it was a lot. Hi, baby. What do you think? And she was so good getting her hair cut. She just stands there. Oh, such a good baby. You're a good baby. And she's so soft now. Anyways, hi everyone. Happy Monday. I'm exhausted. Hi, baby. Did you get your hair cut? And I left her tail fluffy, not on purpose, just kind of on accident, and it looks really cute. She got a little puffball. Hey, come back. We were looking at you. Yeah, you. She's right there. She loves it. Yeah, I mean, Minnie seems to feel much lighter and everything. I still need to trim up her nails because I didn't have my nail trimmer yesterday. Which, that's something that I've never liked doing either. I've talked about that before because it just freaks me out, you know? But when I trimmed her nail when she had the jagged nail recently, she was so good about it that now every now and then I'll just trim like a couple nails at a time. Just to try it, to get comfortable, and she's fine with it. She's so good. So I'm going to try to keep that up. And the reason I'm grooming her myself is because our groomer lost a groomer. Like, they probably quit or got a new job. I don't know. So then the appointments were all gone, and that's, like, our favorite groomer, so I'm just going to groom her myself, I guess. And if I get real good at it, then she doesn't have to go back to a groomer, and then we save money, and she doesn't have to go be tortured for 5 hours. Because some of those appointments were so long. So if anyone grooms their dogs, if you are a groomer or you groom your own dogs and you have some tips, let me know. I also need to buy an actual like dog shaver because I was using a human one, which they're really similar, but there's just some special like the comb clips and blades and stuff that are better for dogs. So I might try to order one on Amazon and just see. So, yeah, that was my weekend. I did that yesterday. I do want to get a Dremel for her nails, because they do Dremel hers at the groomers before, and then it helps keep them all smooth. I would like to get that, and then a special trimmer, and then a slicker brush. That's what they were using in the video I was watching. I have, like, combs and stuff, but I don't have a brush like that. And other than that, I have a nice scissor set now, with, like, all the special dog ones, so that worked nicely. Those were good. So yeah, I am now a part-time dog groomer for my dog only. Add it to my resume. Oh, hi, you came back. What I'm gonna do is let it grow out for like a couple weeks, and then I'll go back and try again. Just to see if I can make things more even. Ah, she left again. Her legs are hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the clippers. I noticed the one I was using, it started smelling like when hair gets stuck in a vacuum. And then I realized when I took off the actual, like, blade top, not the comb, but the blade, there was hair stuck underneath in, like, the motor part. So, well, learn that one real quick to make sure you clean that out. I don't know how it got under there, but it did. So, yeah, it was quite the experience. I did that for a couple hours yesterday. And she was real good, and now I just have to learn. So, how was your weekends? Did you learn how to groom a dog? I also sent out, well, today they would have been sent out, all of the Grimm stickers. These ones. if you won one of those either last week or from the initial subathon, they were sent out today. So you should get them soon enough. So that's cool too. Anything else? I think we're good. Yeah. I believe I sent one to you, Daisy. I know I wrote your name on an envelope, so I'm pretty sure yours is going out. Anyways, as far as decades goes, we'll have to remind ourselves what happened because I always forget over the weekend. But we'll just play. I do know Arthur's birthday is today. We'll start with the spreadsheet. You learned why your Sims freezing to death. They all like fitness, so they swim a lot autonomously. Oh. That makes sense. That's pretty hysterical. Hi, Mom. Long time no talk. You got your rainbow sticker. Yeah, I realized I was writing your name down, and I'm like, I just sent you one last week. Had I known, I would have waited and put them in the same envelope, but oh well. That was kind of funny, because I'm like, I just wrote this. You facepalm. Did you make them all like fitness? Or did the game? Alright, I'll show you the spreadsheet. Last week, what was our big events? Was Sebastian? No, Sebastian was born during the subathon. So last week, we got through this season. Charlie aged up into a teen. That was a big event. Sebastian aged into a toddler. That was a big event. Obviously, just doing their harvesting. We did the kitchen expansion last week, and then we picked the bachelors on Friday. It is. Do exclamation point spreadsheet. And if you want a blank version, which, I mean, it's literally the same thing just without my text in it, that's in Discord. I don't have a command for that. But you can always just take my info out and put your own in anyways. Yeah, so the big thing Friday was the bachelors. We did bachelor. We picked 2 guys for Genevieve and Eloise. They met. And now we just have to keep it going. I'm assuming by the end of the week we're going to have a wedding, but no promises. Because I don't know how far we'll get. I am taking 1 day off this week, but I don't know which day yet because I'm going to go see my brother. But I'm assuming we'll be either really close to the wedding or have a wedding at the end of the week for Genevieve. So we'll see. Hello, Peachy. Welcome in. And thank you for that follow. Your dad cuts your hair to save $20 for a simple fade. He uses your experience on me for your dog. Hey, I mean, I just used a clipper for the first time on Thomas because I've cut his hair a few times now, you know, the whole pandemic thing. So, prior to that, I had never used one of those, so then I used the same one on Minnie because that's all we had. So that's a new tool for me. I don't use those. It's kind of scary, but I figured it out. My brother Taylor, he's in town, so I want to go say hi. But I just don't know exactly what day I'm doing that yet. Coffee, kid. Oh, coffee. Thank you for that sub. Welcome in. I still need to drink all mine. And welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Enjoy all your emotes. So as far as today, like I said, I think we should see Arthur age up because he's only 3 days in. And we don't have much happening on these days. We need to plant their garden because we didn't on Friday. And I want to have Genevieve hang out with her boy a little bit more. And then Arthur's birthday. So that's basically our plan for today. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Charles' role is down here, so keep that in mind. That's a little bit scary. We're gonna hope for the best there. And I put Genevieve's wedding here because this is where I'm planning for her wedding. But I don't know if it will for sure happen on that day. But we'll see. We'll try our best. And then as far as any research for weddings, that's been hard. I've kind of had to look at like French weddings during that time. / colonial weddings. But basically, she's gonna wear a nice dress. It can be white or any color. And she'll be married in a church. And there's still wedding rings and all of that stuff. So we're just going to use the, in-game arch because that's how you get married in The Sims. But we'll have an actual, like, church wedding thingy event. It'll be cute. We'll keep it simple, but it'll be cute. Hello, Dontrell. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Hey, puppy. She's hiding right in the back. Other than that, Did I do anything else? The VOD went up. Photos went up. There wasn't any new, like, family photos because everyone's the same age. And I didn't edit any townies. I don't know if any townies need to be edited, but they weren't edited. I see some. He grew up. Oh, yeah, the twins grew up. I meant to edit them. I'll have to edit them tonight or this week. Oh, and she grew up, too. Otherwise, most of the townies are still dressed correctly, but... There's your updates. I'd say we're good to play. I don't think I have any new CC or anything like that. Coffee with cream and sugar and some caramels. Nice. I just have iced coffee from a container. I need to go grocery shopping, but I don't want to. I was gonna try to at least put my order in this morning and then either pick it up tonight or like order it for tomorrow or whatever, and then I just didn't even get to it because I just sat here like a zombie for the past 2 hours. Meanwhile, I didn't have coffee, which probably would have helped, but I just didn't want to do anything. I'm so sleepy. Look at his arms. Sebastian is angry. Try to calm him down. Oh. That's from his hat. His hat glitches his arms, and I don't know why. Hopefully good things happen to them today. Like I said, it's Arthur's birthday in a couple days, so as long as he lives, we're good. What's your streams? Unless I go live on a Sunday. I mean, someday it could happen, but typically I would not stream on a Sunday. I like my weekends a lot. That's why when I come back on Monday, I'm like, who are you all? I don't remember. Oh. Is it, that's all changed, 17, 18? And you know what? Once we finish 17, 18, and 17, 19, there will be a sub. Shajon, I never know how to say your name, but thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Welcome back. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Stream on a Sunday. I just love my weekends, alright? You don't understand. Weekends are great. What was I gonna say now? I don't remember. Sebastian has glitchy arms. Arthur is aging up today. He ages up on Thursday in the game. So he will have his teen role. Did we do a Saturday stream? I remember that, but what was it? Was that with Thomas? I literally don't remember. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Ah, my mouth is all like dry and I hate that. It's so hard to talk. I forgot what I was saying before that happened. Oh no. Need more coffee. Hello, Bertha. Hello, Karina. Hello, Angel. Build the Christmas farm thing. Oh, it was because of Christmas Eve and Christmas, whatever days those lined up on, and then I streamed on it Saturday to make up for it or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a Saturday. It depends what days. Let's see. Let's go all the way back to December. Because Christmas was Friday, and I think I took Christmas Eve and Christmas off and streamed Saturday instead. And then I took Sunday off, I think, and then streamed Monday and Tuesday. And Tuesday was for my birthday, and then I took my birthday off, and then we streamed on the 1st with my mom. Yeah, something like that. It was a weird schedule for a couple weeks, but it worked out. I really don't remember what I was going to say for the game, though. Minnie, why are you barking? Girl. What you on about? Isabel play. Oh, yeah, we had our little Isabel scene. That feels like literally yesterday, but that was Friday. Let me prep all their chores for the day. That Christmas farm was good. It's one of my best builds ever. We do have to plant. We have to make sure they plant today. I think it's supposed to be a rainy day. It is. So we'll have to plant in between the storms. But we'll take care of animals first. Let's queue up chores. What is she barking at? The table? Oh. Minnie's barking for treats, but not in here, out there, of course. Wrong stove. Hi, puppy, come here. Hi. He's on the phone. You gotta stay in here with us. Chat will take care of you. Come here. Oh yeah, Willow and Santa. Come here. Here, your bed's a little funny. Look. Look at this. You can lay right here and you can hang out with us, baby. She's like, what do you mean, Mom? Hi, would you want to sit with us? Hello, Dolly. And thank you, Karina. I love them. I love them so much. Hi. You think you need another T word? Didn't you just have one? His name, it was like Hector, right? Those names towards the end, I don't really remember because we didn't play with them as much. But I think so. It's something of an age. Hector Gardner. There you go. Yeah, and he was dressed up as Santa. There you go, you spoiled baby. Why don't you hang out with us? How about you stay a while? No? Okay. We tried. Welcome in. Let's have baked pears for breakfast. Although we have a toddler now and those count as sugar, but... Oh, well. You can... Where are those dishes at that you want to take care of? I don't actually know. That little baby that we never saw as a toddler? That's so weird because I don't remember the end of it. I memorized a lot of the beginning family because we played it so long, but the end I don't remember at all. Yeah, we're talking about old decades. I don't know. Oh, they're up here. Got it. Go try to clean those up. Eloise, maybe you could go do laundry real quick? Let's do that. It looks like someone was gonna do laundry and then didn't. And then, let's see, Charlie could probably go use the bathroom. Just kind of, go over there. Yep. Oh, hi, Fox. And then, let's see. Oh, this is broken. You could come fix that before breakfast. Arthur, you can take care of the chickens. Gotta get those morning chores going. Juliet, you also have to pee? Minnie does not want to hang out. She's too busy barking and yelling and... screaming for things. Hi, Mendex. Thanks. I think her name was Marigold or something. Yeah, that's right. You were going to marry Dave. We had a lot lined up. There was so much. It got very overwhelming so fast, but... Oops. You need to take care of the animals. It was still amazing. Good time. Take care of Bo... Well... After she's done with dishes, she can come take care of the cow. How about that? And then you keep sleeping. Oh, yeah, because we had the whole ghost. Oh, that's what I was talking about. We had the whole ghost experience. Isabel, the ghost toddler, met our living toddler, Sebastian. And we had a very dramatic moment at the end of stream. So you can just stay asleep. All right, go. Yeah, you're good. We literally just started. I was queuing up their morning chores. But welcome in. If you ever have a sim in the same named Molly, I'll be uploading Dave for her to marry. Oh, I will count on it. I expect nothing less. Oh, I need someone to mop floors. Who's not gonna be super busy? She's doing laundry. She'll be pretty busy. He's doing the well. Juliet might have time. We'll have to see. And hopefully, like I said, we have to get their garden planted in, but in between the thunderstorms. Go mop this. Now we have 3 rooms to mop. Yikes. Look at their new kitchen. Oh, I just love it. Oops. It's beautiful. Wow. That is another beautiful time-appropriate name. Ah, yes, Bertha Gertrude. Nickname, Molly. Beautiful. I wonder where I've heard that before. You got the horse? You've been applying for lots of jobs, and you recently got hired. Congrats! That's awesome. Good. Can you repair this when you're done? Let's see. Minnie Muffin, quit barking! You're making Thomas angry! Come here! Yikes. We got some eggs, you're repairing. You're taking care of all the laundry. Get those chores done and then we can just farm all day. Oh, I love this. Our new kitchen is so nice. Oh, look, 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 it's done. Do we have any candles? I don't remember. I just need somebody to sit and make candles all day. All the wax we have, we just need candles. You can come back in here. Call to me, but they're not done with their chores. Maybe you could mop a little bit and then we'll all eat together. That sounds fine. My Sims can do my laundry too. My laundry is still sitting in the living room in piles that I was gonna like wash each pile. You know, I thought it would help that it was in the living room. No. No, now it's just one giant pile that Minnie sits in. You got an in-person position. Whew. Well, good luck. Is everyone done with chores yet? We're almost done. You still have to work on the chickens. Did you take care of both of these? Oh, good job, buddy. Proud of you. And this is fixed? Good. We should be able to eat in about a second. Go gather some water. I'm nerve-sighted for Arthur's birthday. I do not have an outfit planned for him, but it'll probably be similar to his brother. That's a pretty cute outfit. Although then everyone's gonna wear this outfit, but it's fine. Teachers emailed you back to send your work emails today, expecting you to do it. Well, of course. You got it. Can you come call to meal? It's gonna be a dark breakfast, but it's fine. Wait, are you gonna come cook? No. Everyone go eat, please. Gotta get this show on the road. That includes you. Come grab a serving. You. That's fine. You could get up and come eat with them and then go back to bed. And then we gotta plan a date. I mean, we'll probably just invite him back over and they can just have dinner with the family and stuff. But we need to get Genevieve to meet her boy a little bit more. I love them all. I miss them all weekend, and then when I watch Little House, it feels like, whoa, oh jeez, my mouse is on the other screen. Sorry. When I watch Little House, it feels like I'm watching their house, but like a different story. It's so weird. Whenever I see this scene from Little House in their main room, granted it has their kitchen still, so back when ours had the table in the kitchen in here, I'm like, that's our Decade's house. Just different people living in it. Hi, buddy. Who's ready to plant our entire garden? I believe it's you. Are you still ill? I kind of forgot he was sick. Then maybe the kids will do the gardening. I'm gonna put him to bed. And then let's go map out the garden. Somebody has it all in their pockets. Let's see. We have our new farmland and it's huge in comparison. Oops. I think Charlie has them all. Had snapped up Isabel. I know. The fact that he's blonde and obviously wearing the same dress as Isabel at first, like, ouch. You, I need your stuff. So, we want to plant all our fall crops, but we also want to plant the winter ones too so that they're ready. Oops, sorry. So let's just start. We'll do carrots here. Oh, and I need to try to get him to plant a special way, but I'll lay it out first. for his aspiration. That carrot's so whittle. Wait. Oh no, we never took the beans off. Weren't those beans to sell? Uh-oh. These are our beans. I guess we'll eat them. They're like invisible. Or maybe they're summer and fall. I think they were meant to be picked up and sold. But I didn't see them. Well, let's leave a couple plots of them and then we'll pick up the rest. Whoopsies. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. We will pick up the rest because we don't need this many black beans. But since they are fall, we'll still plant some of them. I must have just completely missed them since they kind of blend in. My bad. Let's bring him in. Scared to call him Charles because he might have died? Yeah. They all lived. We're good. Oh, hey, Annie. How's it going? Oh, hi. That's a good entrance. These are so annoying. They blend in. Just gotta get them out of here so we can plant our actual stuff. I didn't know they were here. Just drag them in. Perfect. Easy. Like I said, we'll probably just eat these ones. I'll put them in the fridge. They're fake fridge, of course. There we go. Full concentration. Oh, there. Okay. Where were we? Carrots? We will plant... So we have 4 extra carrots. I don't know if we need to plant those ones. I will hold them for a second. Potatoes are for winter. Let's put them at the bottom. Oh my gosh, the beans are like invisible. Let's do them here. Since those beans are in the way. And then we have 2 extra. Okay. Onions are fall and winter. Mushrooms are fall and spring. Spinach. This is winter only as well. I guess let me put it back here. Farming simulator. That bunny is my supervisor. Let's see, mushrooms. Put them over here. Although, it's fine. When their heir moves out, or say will the sisters move out when married. The heir will stay living here and get married. The sisters will move out when they get married. I guess we'll plant the rest of these over here since my garden does not have a pattern anymore. It's fine. Now the sage will stay here year round. So wherever I put this, it's kind of going to stay here. Let me move the beans. They're just in my way. Wait, this is a plot of beans too. These stupid beans. Oh no. If you befriend the birds, they fly around and take care of the bugs. What? Sounds amazing. These beans. No. Help. I can't pick that one up. Hello? Bean? There we go. Alright, those 2 are bean plots. And then sage will stay here year round, like I said. And then green bean. We don't have very many plots left. Did we buy big vegetables this time? We didn't. I thought we did. I don't see any. Oh, she has them. She bought them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we don't have to use them all this year, though. I think the bunnies help. As long as you're friends with them. Raspberries, grapes. I mean, some of these we don't even need, to be fair. Although the onions would be good. Aren't those all beans? Maybe we don't need so many mushrooms and carrots. Let's get the onions down because we can have onion stew. Or we could just not do big crops this season, I guess. It's not a huge deal. Green beans. Let me take away these extra carrots. Even though those are really good for like quick veggies, but who knew this would be so difficult? I mean, I guess that's fine. We have our winter crops over here, which isn't much, but it's something. And the rest would all be fall. Wow. Interesting. You give them a carrot? We have some. Okay, we're gonna have them all do that. I do want fall pumpkins. Here. We have like 24 mushrooms down. We'll at least plant pumpkins and we'll try to make them massive. We'll try to fertilize them every day and see if we can make massive pumpkins. For fall, of course. The rest, I'll just put back in our seed box. Let's see. So we didn't plant any basil, but like we don't need it. Basil's just, it acts as an herb for their cooking and they have tons of it. Raspberries, I mean, the only thing we can make is jam. They do sell for a bit too. Same with grapes. There's wine, but I don't make the wine right now. The beans. Let's save some of these. And then the rest we'll just put in the fridge to eat. I think they count as a vegetable for them, hopefully. Carrots we will save. Green beans, save. These will save. That should be good. And then we'll have the whole family help plant. That'll be cute. These go in here. And then that, I guess you can hold on to. Alright, we're good. Farming Simulator 2021. That's what that feels like. It's fun though, because it like breaks up the monotony of the Sims, like when you get to go plan all of that. And then your Sims actually cook with it, so that's been fun. I believe, who's coming to take care of you? You're gonna check toddler. Can you just go give him a bath? Please? Thanks. Hello, Bella. Welcome in. And then we need to make sure most people... Oh. Are you being awoke? Oh, you're taking another nap on the other side. Got it. We need to make sure that most of you guys are good to go farm. Did you not eat, buddy? Grab a serving. Is mom swearing in this household? I don't think so. Can you turn this off? It's not on. Alrighty then. You're supposed to be getting a bath. Wait. Oh my. Oh no! Our first, well, second townie death aside from the dog and the grandmother. So I guess our third townie death. Oh no. This dude was our original mayor and he had 3 beautiful girls. I think they were all girls. I believe so. Aww. That's sad. This was our first mayor of the save. Aw, I really liked him too. He had the first scandal in our story. You were trying to type no? Wait, that's an emote. Oh, I don't even see the emote. The drama starter has died. Wow. That'll help thin out some townies, but dang. I just see no as well. Think about follow, welcome in. Your poor little arms. Aren't you supposed to be getting a bath from... No, not mom. Put that child out. No, stop. We have too many teens now, so now they all want to take care of the toddler. Go give Sebastian a bath. Where are you? Right there. You leave him alone. No, don't touch. Come off the floor. Alright, who wants to farm? I kind of want to put everyone out there. Oh, let's... Oh, it's storming. Are you serious? Of course. I swear, if those bunnies and foxes eat this before we're over here, I'm gonna bop them on the head. Well, I guess we will be staying inside. Let's make sure the floors get mopped then. And we'll throw away some trash. That'd be good. Oh, they're gonna try to come pick that up. He's hysterical, but don't worry, he won't die. It's fine. Go. Complete 100 whims across all Sims. Nice. Then maybe don't. Oh no! She left him outside. You can just go to bed, buddy. Go to bed. Oh no. Hello, H-Tar. Welcome in. Where are you off to? No. Oh boy. Can you come practice your violin? I think it's right here. Fiddle for fun, but don't die.
Maybe Saquinario.
Her voice.
Viva Deso. Viva Deso Yerno. Bueo Choba.
Wow.
Oh,
Just leave your baby in the thunderstorm and run. Hey, you two. Pose. Good picture. We need to keep everyone inside for a little bit. Can you come up here and mop with your sister? Hi, Amy. You've got the same weather going on IRL. It's sunny here. It's actually like in the upper 70s today, which is weird because, you know, it was like 50 last week. If you have a vacuum, you can vacuum the toddlers clean, like, completely. Dang.
Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh?
Grano Sparahip.
They're like best friends.
Kabima Bithne.
Happy Monday, I think. Alright. I'm so tired. Like, just full on physical exhaustion. That's fine, I'm fine. Hello, Babs. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Can you... What could you do? I've debated on bringing this stove in so they can can. I don't know where it would go in here. I feel like you could... I don't know if you could squeeze it in there. You could replace a counter with it, I guess. But then we would have 3 stoves in here. But I just wish they could can inside, you know? It's so annoying. It is almost 4 p.m. I'm drinking mine too, but I only poured this right before stream, so I guess it makes sense. I just wish this worked for canning. I need them to properly update it so it works for off-the-grid canning. Please and thank you. Yield Cookbook Mod, if you're out there, please. Please fix it. Oh, we have this. I don't know, there's not much for them to do inside. We could get some knitting done. Ooh. We didn't pay our bills. Not that it really does much, but... Go resume some knitting. Resume some knitting. Mom's full on taking a nap. And Dad's in the bath, alright. Wait, she finished this? I want to see this. Wow. It's beautiful. You have tea, hot tea and ramen noodles. That is pretty fancy. Look at this. It's beautiful. So put it like right here. Perfect. Live, laugh, love. Is this one done too? Oh, that was the like broken one. Let's have her make something different. He is just jamming out. I don't have geothermal because, yeah, it makes it too easy. See, I used to use geothermal and just make sure everything was still off the grid and like only candles and stuff, but it makes the fridge have power. Which back before in other decades I didn't care about because we weren't trying to mimic the whole like no icebox, no power thing. But in this one, that's the only reason I took it off. Because I didn't want that. But then it sucks for the things that really need it that shouldn't, like canning and stuff. Your dinner is lasagna. Nice. Airlines emailed you 5 times your trip is planned. You need to book your rental car. And I'm like, I don't need a rental car. Of course. At least they're letting you know. In case you forgot. Lasagna. Does she like alternative music? No. What year do we get electricity? So in original decades, I mean, certain people would have electricity starting 1900s, maybe late 1800s. But for a poor farming family, we didn't give that family electricity till, what, the 30s? 40s maybe even, for plumbing and stuff. Just depends on where you were at. If you're out in the middle of nowhere, you're probably not getting electricity for a while. But if you're like in a nice town and have a nice little house, you probably got it earlier. But for them, we still have a few hundred years. They'll be off the grid for a real long time. Where are you taking this baby? I'm just trying to keep them inside from the thunderstorm. Come here, Minnie. You're driving him nuts. Come here, baby. Chat wants you. She just keeps barking out there and Thomas is working. Come here. Hey! No, come here. Come here. Do you want to play? Get a toy. Minnie, come here. No, come back. Minnie! Nothing. Whose birthday's next? Arthur. We're gonna see that today. Well, we should. I assume so. That's my plan. Oh, Minnie. Hello, Olo. Welcome in. I want Mom to make something. But I don't know if we have the wool to. Can I keep her in here? Oh, she'd just scratch at the door and scream. So probably not. Let's see. I'm trying to get her to make something new. Ooh! We can make a pumpkin one! Sorry, that's very exciting. How about a large one? A large pumpkin hoop. Do it. Yeah, original decades, when you read the rules, I think you can turn power on in 1900s based on those rules. And so at that point, we were just following the rules, and that's what we did. Would you just go to sleep? Everyone keeps bugging the crap out of you. You go to sleep too. So we turned the power on, and then as I started learning more history and doing more research, and we all started playing more and getting in depth in the history aspect of it, we realized, you know what, they probably wouldn't have power, because that was a really poor farming family as well. And so then we took the power away, pretended it never happened. And then I think we kept it off until the 30s, at least the 20s, but I think we kept it off for a while. But yeah. I also decided when the dad has high enough handy skill to craft a new bathtub and toilet is when you will add another bathroom and doors. That's a good idea. Yeah, and then we started with, because when I started that one, we had no CC except like one little thing, 2 little things maybe. So our bathtub was like a modern porcelain one, because I still didn't really know debug either. It was a journey, all right. So I didn't have like the debug wooden bathtub, and they can't make it for such a long time. But once they could, I think we switched it out to the made one. It was a whole thing. There was some flip-flopping because we were still learning. It was a learning experience. When your husband wants to vacuum the vacuum, I've done that. I've done it. Don't judge. Hello, Nav. Welcome in. And yes, Katie, happy belated birthday, and also hi. My bot just sends too many messages, and then everything gets flooded. And I try to turn it down, but it just, I don't understand it. Present for you was for you. Be grateful, buddy. Okay, is everybody working on things? Aw, look how big it is. Oh, that's so cool, though. That thing's huge. Are you two done knitting? Knit this one. She's so gross right now. You might have to go try to pee. Stop trying to take care of the toddler. Is the bathroom broken? I'm so excited for the pumpkin. Oh, he's using the bathroom. No. You can go pee behind a tree. Alright? And then you can come use the bathroom. Try not to die. It's a giant pumpkin. Vacuum the vacuum makes me think of Danny Tanner. Yes. It's not something I would do often, but I'm pretty sure I've done it. I also have 2 dust busters now for different things, alright? Because I wanted one for like gross things like cat litter and stuff, and then the other one for like your desk, you know? Or the kitchen drawers. I really like my vacuums. Full house, Danny Tanner, you got it. And I have such long hair that it just gets tangled in every vacuum, so I always have to rip that out. Would you get back inside? Oh, no, you didn't have that vacuum scream. It never happened. But I have the vacuum. And I should vacuum more than I do, but it's a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie, that vacuum is heavy. The one that we got from the donations is a heavy vacuum. Why didn't you pee, and why are you just standing out here? Can you just pee right here? No one's looking. She's dirty. She needs a bath. And you know Sims just makes the whole thing dirty. What are you all doing? Why won't you just stay and do something for more than 5 seconds? You finished it? Ooh, I'm so excited. Where should we put it? How about, need a good wall. Maybe it would probably go better here since this one's small. Put it on the wall. Isn't that the wall one? Oh, create wall mounted copy. Look! She made a pumpkin and it's beautiful. Oh, I love that. Wow. I haven't seen all these yet. Oops. Wrong button. So that's so cool to me. Like it's new. We could even put ones next to it or something. We can make a cute design. We'll go like... Yeah, sure, that'll be fine. I love that. Oops. Think about followable command. Yeah, well, because like the words one and stuff, I guess they could. I mean, she would have probably maybe known how to read and write, I guess. At least a few words, maybe from the Bible. But I like those ones better because, like, you know, they have pumpkins and stuff. I like that. Cool. And then the first one we made was this, which this one was nice too since it was just something so simple. But I want her to make some more things. Let's see if she can. Let's see. Because they can't go outside. It's storming and I don't want them to die. Is there anything else? Hey, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. That music just gets to my soul. How was your stream? What were you up to? You think you maybe found an off-the-grid canning station, CC? Send me a link in Discord. I'll take it. Well, at least check it out. She promised over a year, never did it. What? My vacuum stream? Yeah, it never happened. Twitch Sings. Twitch Sings is broken. You can't do Twitch Sings anymore. Haha. Yeah, there is no Twitch Sings though. That's not my fault. E-Pony. Stream was great. Played Sims 4. Nice. That's awesome. Can we get a shout out for E-Pony? Thank you for that raid. We're working on Extreme Decades and having, you know, good chats. Good banter. I'm so satisfied. Twitch Sings is no longer a thing and I can't do it for you. Sing songs on Epidemic. The funny thing is I love singing and I love performing, but the thought of singing on stream to all of you sounds terrifying. I mean, I could sing some Michael. I think it's the whole, like, when I would film singing for YouTube, back then it was Silly Steph Sings Nick. Come on, get it right. When I was little and I would sing on YouTube, like, you would sing it, you would film it, you would watch it, you would do it 1,000 times and take your best one and put it up. Singing live to you sounds scary, you know? Especially because I wouldn't know, is the mic, like, freaking out as I'm singing or what? But, like, editing something is okay. I posted singing videos when I was in that music class. Not this summer, but last summer? Maybe the summer before? I think it was last summer. Last summer. I posted those on YouTube, but they were, like, pre-recorded. Or, Discord. You're welcome, E-Pony. Guys, go give E-Pony a follow. Growing up is a big, fat drag. I mean, true. Make a playlist with Michael and HT Ben Dope. Oh, that's true. I used to sing, kind of, with our our copyright music. Oh my goodness. Minnie's barking and Thomas is screaming. Anyways, I want to get some wool so she can make the rest of these, but we don't have that wool. So we would have to go to town. But it's raining. Well, this just sucks. Epidemic karaoke redeem for 500k points. It just sounds terrifying and then I won't want to do it. Can you make any of these? No. We just need more wool. Can you make this? No. Keep calm, keep simming. Alrighty then. Can you knit? I guess go resume your knitting project. Yeah, I can't do any of his stuff anymore. He took it all off. It kind of sucks. Especially when you have, like, at any moment, any songs we use for the challenge or my intro could just be taken off Epidemic and be caught as copyright. It won't catch old stuff as copyright though, so that's good. Like if it was at one time under Epidemic license and you uploaded it in that time, it's fine. But if you don't know and you're still using it, like let's say you downloaded it, it could be taken by someone else at any time. And I think that's what was happening to the song that got caught on YouTube, the Halloween song. I'm wondering if it's being taken off, kind of like the bird song, but just hasn't been taken off yet, you know? But the YouTube license has switched over. That was weird. I did notice here. Hold on. Pause this. Sorry for all the pausing. I know it bothers some people, but it be that way. Whoa! Hold that thought! Dizzy, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Only been watching for 2 days, and I was wondering where you're from and how long you've been streaming and stuff. I'm from Michigan, US, and I've been streaming for over 2 years now. Crazy! And then we mostly just play Extreme Decades right now. I mean, that's ever since we started this, but that's all we've been playing. But I have played other things. Thank you for the shout out for Dizzy, Katie. Dizzy, how was your stream? Welcome in. Before you came in, I was gonna say, do you see on Epidemic how there's like a share button here? The song that got caught as copyright, the share button was gone on the song. So I was wondering if maybe it was in the process of being taken off and that's why it was copyright. So I don't know. It was really weird though. But I will say I was able to use YouTube's muting system where it will auto mute the copyright song for you. And it was only in the intro, so it didn't matter. It didn't mute like an important part. So if you watch those and notice part of it's muted, it worked. So then the monetization's turned back on. Reading the comments in the canning station, it might be struggling with Off the Grid. It's so annoying. Do a cover of Bird. No. No. Hello, Dizzy. Welcome in. Thank you. We're working on Extreme Decades. Just they're kind of all stuck in the house. And I want them to be able to knit things that they can't, so. It's been a struggle. I need them to plant. Here, listen. Go pee. Go pee. Don't run inside. It'll be fine. You probably won't get struck by lightning. Should be alright. And then you. Can't you knit too? Oh, you have been knitting. Wait, what? You are knitting. We need candles so bad. If the candle maker thingy wasn't so big, I would put it inside, but it's huge. Who keeps putting dishes up here? We must have a dish stuck somewhere else because they keep putting them up there. So if you see a missing dish, let me know. He's trying to take care of them. Let's see where he goes. I assume it's glitched right now, isn't it? Wait. No, he might be good. He's scraping. Oh, we can plant. When do you think you'll close off the bedroom wall area? I guess whenever they'd have to be able to have heat from both sides, right? So I don't know. I know that, like, they keep things open in most places for a long time, unless the room was heated on its own. But I don't know. Thanks! I left it down. I mean, normally I have it up for stream. But today it was pretty wavy and cute, so I left it out. Yeah, it's hard, because it's like, I guess if they extended the room and added its own fireplace, you could close it off. And someday I do plan on doing that. I would like to turn it into a proper bedroom and make it a little bigger. Are you serious? Oh, no worries, A-Star. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Not our bees. All right, Dad is cured, though, from his illness. So, oh, yeah, first things first. So, hold on. My brain is working faster than I can do things. He needs to plant 5 crops. When we just click plant on these, it doesn't work. I think if we put them in his inventory and then click plant this way, that it will work. So I'm going to test that theory before the rest of them get over here, because I'm trying to complete his aspiration just for fun. Let's try this and see if that counts for this. Because this is a custom aspiration, like a CC one. I don't know what I'll do about the bees. I don't really want to pay to replace them, so I might just cheat their money back. Because realistically, if it killed off all your bees, then yeah, you're going to have to get more bees. But if it just like burnt the house, he would just build a new one. They're coded to get struck more than anything else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Let's see. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I don't know. No, it doesn't work. Plant an oversized crop. Oh, I'm not sure what I want to be when I grow up. Who are you, Eloise? You've got time. It's fine. Figure it out. Select plant oversized crop or click on a harvestable and select plant. Then why doesn't it work? Click plant. Stop planting them all on your own. Hello, S. Welcome in. The bees in the clothesline. True. Alright, I don't even think kids can do an oversized crop, can they? Maybe. Let's try. Where are they? I think Mom has them. Take these pumpkins. Can you actually plant these? Well, now you... Sir, you planted them on the wrong plot. Here. Try this. Let's see if this works. Does he have to plant 5 of these? You got into a Disney college program? That's amazing! That sounds like a dream. Is that where you actually get to go, like, live down there and work there, or what? Jelly like a donut. Please work. So this is just glitch. It's not working. Like I said, this is a CC aspiration, and I don't think it works. Wait! It worked! So it has to be oversized? I guess it just has to be oversized. Which he's about to age up, so unless we plant other oversized things, he's not even going to get this. Yup, that's amazing. That's so cool. I love Disney. So we would have to plant a couple more oversized things. Should we just get rid of these stupid beans? Maybe. Let me try. Because we could always click and drag it into the bed. Maybe. Possibly. Let's just give it a shot. Go over here and plant this. What do you mean you can't? What about here? What? What do you mean you can't?
Rema, you know.
What?
Gara Frangi.
Huh? You can plant plants on the ground. What you talking about? Plant. Well, no, get back here. Plant. Can kids not plant on the ground? That wouldn't make sense. That is so weird. It's now dark. So, GG on planting. Good, good. Lovely. And no one mopped the second floor during all of that. This is just going swimmingly. Ah. Can someone go in and at least make us some candles? It's getting real dark. Can you go, thank you. What are you cooking? Why? Huh? Why are you making garden salads? What do you have? I'm so confused. I'm trying to make him plant on the ground and it's not working.
Ooh, Alice.
Clean that up. What is wrong with everyone? What would you like to make? Food? Fish head stew? Sure, do that. Stupid garden. Well, we only have one harvest this month. This week, this season. So if we plant Wednesday, it should be grown by Saturday. The oversized crops will probably go in the winter, but those don't die, so it'll be fine. And we only have one. Community garden, you gave me your sim, went to the bathroom stall and came out butt naked and started planting. Sounds like Sims. Hello, Menorah. Welcome in. Ooh, look at the fish. I want to see them use this counter, but they default to these. I think he's literally been playing all day. Hi, are you dying? We'll feed you in a second, okay? Why don't you get up? You slept all day too. Today was a weird day for them. Go on in here. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. Mom? Please don't burn your fingers. A bot? What are you doing over here? Are all our animals cared for? Go collect whatever eggs are left there, would you? And then go pee behind this tree real quick. Shower in the rain. That'd be nice. Oh, wow. Look, she made a teapot with the clay. That's very timely. Do we need to manipulate any rolls for birthdays? No. Everything was legit. You never got a bath or anything. Huh, did you cook? This day is so weird. Go call Tamil. We'll just start over on Wednesday. My brain's working a little more now, but you know. I think we have one candle. There's some light for him. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my goodness. His birthday's Thursday. So we'll definitely see it this stream then. Go grab a serving. Grab a serving. You're eating. Stop playing. You're good. You're good. Why do you have a sippy cup? Come here. Hopefully, is tomorrow supposed to storm? No, it's just supposed to be windy. So we will truly get everything planted tomorrow. Arthur better live. That's all I gotta say. Because if he dies, oh god, that'd be all our blondies. Well, Sebastian's blonde now, but I'm saying like our original blondies before Sebastian. Sir? Better be kind over there. If he dies, it's the blondie curse. For real. Look how big they all are. Remember when the whole table was just kids? As a blonde, I do not stand. It would just be the Baudelaire blonde curse. Not for anyone in chat who's blonde. Just them. And if your last name so happens to be Baudelaire, then this Baudelaire Sims blonde curse. Don't worry. I'm sure he will basically be like his mother, but a boy. When he grows up, I'm assuming. Like his facial structure. He gonna be real pretty. How's everyone doing? We just gonna sit and stare at each other? Same. Can we just send you all to bed and start again tomorrow? Let's do it. You didn't finish eating. You just got another baby picture? That's the best. Go to sleep. Mom's already asleep, but I'm going to re-cue it for you. And then let's make sure our candles are on auto light. And then you are already heading up to bed. I wish you guys would have mopped this floor. Could you maybe mop it before bed? I just hate when the floors are all nasty. And then you can head on up to bed. Actually, you could mop too because it should help make it faster. And then you can go on up to bed. You can go on up to bed. You really need to pee. Last day of staycation today, but you're ready to go back to work and take on the world. Good. Baby Mallow went home today. You're excited to meet him. That's awesome. You get to sleep in this bed over here. And then you keep eating. We'll take care of you. Sebastian really needs a bath, so I might have to make someone get up and give him one before bed, because that's pretty sad. He's pretty stinky. And then we'll try to get some canning in. Maybe we could have Mom can while the rest of them plant or something. Do you like his little glitched arm? It's so bad, but it's the hat, and I can't take the hat off. It's too cute. Sir? Thank you. How are you doing? Hey, you could give him a bath. You're feeling pretty good. Here. Come over here and give Sebastian a quick bath before bed. It's father-son bonding time, alright? Go let him give you a bath. It was stinky. Please? Thanks. He's real stinky. Do you see how they hold their, like, neck there, too? It's that hat. I wish I knew how to fix it. Annie, fix it. I don't know how to fix it, so I'm just letting it happen. They, like, hold the child by their neck with the hat on. It's so weird. Wow! You want me to be him? It gets so dizzy. Here you go. Wow! We are Sebastian. I assume it's because the neck part on the mesh maybe overlaps their hands. I've seen the weird mesh thing of, like, if CC overlaps another section, it gets really bad. I am toddler. So I'm wondering if it's overlapping the hands or something. Well, how do I get off? How do... Oh, there we go. Just being bathed in first person as a toddler, you know. Point of view, your dad is giving you a bath in 1718. Wait, he's so cute. Look, he doesn't have his hat on. Ah! Look at him. Oh, I love. You once saw a sponge replacement. That would be cool. I think that follow. I don't know if I said that. My brain's no working. Him's so cute. He has alpha baby hair because of the hat, so just ignore that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You can't use with the rings unless it's a CC ring because they put those in a different spot. CC's weird. How do you do that? If you're on a sim and click Shift Tab, you can be the sim. But it makes you really dizzy after a while, so I don't recommend it much, but it's fun every now and then. And then just regular tab mode is without the shift, and that's how we do our free cam. Can we be a sim sleeping? Point of view, you're a mother of 6, technically 7, in 1718 and you're sleeping. We could make so many memes. And you also have fantastic nails for 1718. I love it. Yeah, you can literally be anyone at any time. Wait, we should be one of them in the outhouse and see if there's a toilet in there. I assume it's just void. See, we can be him washing dishes. It would work great if you did like a first-person music video storyline thing. You could totally do that. What? I just have curiosities, you know? Where are you going? Alright, we're just gonna let it happen. Go to bed. Genevieve's feeling distant. See, you can just be her. And you can click when you're in this. It's just hard. So you can like actually play. It's just really difficult. Whoa, Feather's dying? Grim's here? Oh, hey Grim, how's it going? How's it going? This extreme one is my challenge. The original Decades is not, though. I just love to play it, but this one I wrote. When we zoomed into bed during woohoo, is that his butt? What hat was it? The baby hat? Yeah, that baby hat, and it's like... Oh, which one is it called? I posted it in the Colonial section in Discord. Just because I'm using it in Colonial time. Whether it's correct or not. We made it. Not Feather. Chicken pot pie, I like that. Alright, we'll watch Feather be taken away. Have we had a chicken dumpling? Maybe? We've had so many now, I forget who's who. Is that a tree on the ground? Wait a second. Guys, what is this? Or is that a rock? See ya, buddy. Thanks, Grim, for taking care of our chickens. Oh, that's from Lightning Strike. Bye, Feather. I can't get too attached to the chickens because they die too often, so I just have to let it happen. This one. Yep, that one. I love it. It's so cute, but it has some weird meshing going on. I feel like it's a weird overlappy thing. She ran out autonomously to go find the toddler? Guys, my heart. That's Sims for you. He's like, what? I'm not out here at 1 in the morning on my own. What are you talking about? He's leaving. He's like, it wasn't me. Go play with rocking chair. Can you go put him to bed? Hold on. Alpha meshes are really weird most of the time. Understandable. Can you go read him to sleep? She gotcha. He's such a troublemaker. I love him. Sims chickens. Well, exactly. I will always just... We have the eggs to replace them, so... If we had realistic chicken aging on... I'm not sure how long chickens live in real life, but if we were keeping track of it all, I'd probably be more attached. But since we're not, it's kind of better. We're already attached to the Sims. The horses and cows are pretty sad when they die, though. Oh, I love when my Sims listen to me. Please don't pick him up by his neck. Thank you. Hi! He's just so precious. Oh, look at his little hat when he sleeps. I just love that hat. He fell asleep like instantly. 4+ years. Let's see what Google says. Like just as a general, how long do chickens live? But obviously it's going to be a difference between like a chicken who's made for food, a chicken who's made for eggs, but 5 to 10 years. They don't live as long as I thought. Horses are 25 to 30, cattle 18 to 22. See, that's the thing. If we had realistic aging on for our horses and cows, we would probably still have the same horse and cow. But then I have to keep track of every horse, cow, chicken, and otherwise. And I think that would include chickens, cows, and horses inside families and such if they had them. So it's rough. I didn't know if I wanted to incorporate that, but maybe someday we will. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. Things are good. Huh. How come this says cats live 2 to 16 years? What are you talking about? Oh, in the wild. In the wild. Got it. I was like, what? Cats live much longer than that. Oh, okay. Anyways, we're just learning things. How long do free-range chickens live? Oh, those are the ones that they eat. 56 days? How long does a backyard chicken live? 3 and 7 years. How many years will chickens lay eggs? 5 to 7. Huh. Can a chicken lay 2 eggs a day? Yes. Is it okay for a chicken to get wet? I'm learning. Just 56. It was a weird number. I'm just clicking the little Google answers. I'm not actually like reading a whole article. Think about follow. Welcome in. Interesting. So the chickens, regardless, would be more annoying to keep track of. But if we ever wanted to, we could do the cows and the horse. But I'm pretty sure, per the game options, it's every animal if you were to turn that off, which is what would be difficult. Isn't it down here? Chickens, cows, foxes, llamas, and rabbits will no longer grow older. Yeah. So all our rabbits would be the same. All the foxes would be the same, which they already are because ours are glitched. And then our horses are the llamas. So it'd just be rough. You'd have to keep track of everything, but you totally could. And if we ever want to include that, we could at some point. But to be honest, the more Sims we have, the more we're going to be keeping track of anyways. So it'd probably get to be too much. But you could. You could turn that off and write down when you got the cow and then write down when you want to get rid of it or whatever. Alright. This kid's in bed. I know it's 3 a.m., but now is your chance to go take a quick bath. And then go on up to bed. And then today we're going to actually plant everything. And then tomorrow... Are you back up? Boy! He's going back to the pond. Why are you so naughty? Listen, buddy. He literally got back up. He went to sleep. Excuse me. Hey. You're supposed to be in bed for the second time. Charlie hates swimming. Sebastian loves it for real. Let's see if he makes it there this time. We'll see if anyone comes and gets him. See how long you make it. The pond calls to me while I sleep. I love him. He'd be a good fisherman boy. He loves the water. Aww. It's like, I'm coming for you. Go ahead. Can we put you in your bare foots, though? Your bare feet, please. I know it's a little bit cold, but you should be fine for a little bit. Where are your PJs? There you go. No, it's okay. It's okay. Keep doing what you were doing. Oh, boy. It looks like someone might be coming for you, though. What happened to the tree? There we go. Isabel's grave! IRL, your 2-year-old being able to sneak across the house to cross many acres of a farm seems frightening, right? That stuff happened. I mean, in Little House, that one episode... I don't like to spoil things, but the show's been out so long. Carrie falls down like an old mine air hole thingy, and it's just because the kids were just out playing far away from home on their own. You know what I mean? Like, and you have no idea what's gonna happen to them. Will they come back home? Who knows? I love him. Here, have some more music. Someone comes and gets you. You just living your best life. Is someone here? Nope. You better get back in the house, boy. Go to bed. Oh, he's pooping his pants again. Go. Go inside. Go to bed. Bed. No? Alright, well. Yeah, I've been watching Little House. It's been since we started the challenge now, so over a month now. Going on 2 months probably. We've been watching it almost every night. I'm almost done with season 3. It's been really good. We just watched the Gold Rush episode. That was really cool. Don't know what I would do about the high screenshot the UV map, put it in Discord. Ooh, I want to see. Where is it? Where is it? Decades chat. Huh. Is there like... Do you guys want to see what CC looks like when it's on a map? Oops, wrong screen. It's a little bit terrifying. Is it overlapping something or no? Like, what's this? Is it something like that? I don't know. Isn't that terrifying? That's how, like, a CC is. E.T., is that you? We were always joking it looks like Cassandra from Doctor Who or whatever. That's the hat. Yep, there you go. Is it these? Like, what's this, gray part? Or, like, that must be its mouth. I don't know what the gray is. Yeah, I don't know, but basically, like, if this is the hat, if this is where the hat goes. Wait, where's the other? Hold on. Sims 4. Let me show you something. Where's that one mesh thing? This. Oops, it's really small. Why is that one so small? Is there a bigger one? But basically, the hat is here. And this is where the hat is. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's overlapping anything.
Nice.
Bunny, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, that's weird. Because even if it was overlapping up here, this is glass as a necklace. So that really wouldn't affect how the sim is picking them up. So it's so weird. I don't get it. You would think it would be like overlapping their hands and it would mess it up, but it's not. Huh. I don't know. Anyways, that's a glimpse into how CC's made. Mom, thank you for the bits. Interesting. Well, we'll just deal with it until he ages up, and then we'll have to switch his hat. We're gonna make his hair a little longer anyways, but unfortunately. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I keep like burp hiccuping. 666 bits while looking at Curse CC map. There you go. He better run back inside. It is 6 a.m. and his family's awake. You better run, boy. Kate, thank you for the bits. Oh, where's my hat? If we finish this hype train, we will do a sticker giveaway in Garden. The sticker giveaways are for our Rip emote, which is Minnie dressed up as Grib. So if we finish this train, we'll do a giveaway for that. I don't know. I haven't tried the other hats yet. We'll have to test it out. I guess I could put one on him and see. Because, like, you can tell it's broken in these pictures. Because his arm's supposed to be down. Our hype train's still glitched? I don't know. We'll find out. There we go. Alright. I'm going to prep them for their day. I want to try to do just a few sims at a time. It's too hard when they're all awake. Go pee over here. And then maybe take care of the sheds for me. Him's just practicing. Practicing being cute. Go repair this because I do want someone to can today. And then you can go take care of yourself. Or the YMCA. And you can take yourself a bath, alright? You're supposed to go back to bed because you were up late. And then... you can come fix all of these. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. We are now on level 2 of the hype train. It looks like it's working. At least it's working on my end. You can go fix that. You're awake. You're going back to bed. And you're going to work on things. And you're on your way to bed. They're probably like, where the heck is our toddler? And he's just going to waltz into the house all wet. Hello, mother. It's me. Look at his arms when they cross. On PC, we're on level 2, 9%, 4.5 minutes on mine. No one likes me. No one will ever like me. Why bother being anything anymore? Being with anything. Uh-oh. People like you. Look around, buddy. Chi-Chi, thank you for the bits. Get to bed, get to bed, get to bed, get to bed. Who else wants to wake up? You're about ready to get up. Too many Sims to deal with. Let's do a couple at a time. So grumpy. Kirsty, thank you for those bits. Grumpy Sebastian. Meh. Okay. Go to bed. We needed this toddler. Sebastian's important. Do you know how boring it'd be right now if he wasn't here? Very. Oh, oh, oh. Meh. He's so upset. Look at him. We just need a whole house of Sims toddlers. Go to bed. It's like 6 a.m. now. He's like, I've been here the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Good night. It's 6:30 and you're just getting back in bed. Look, Mom's here too. She'd probably be pretty upset. Go tuck him in. It's alright. We love him anyways. 20 seconds on the hype train, level 2. Or 20%. Oh my gosh. Oh. I told you I was tired. Alright, who else is up? Let's see. It's never in the pond. IDK, what are you talking about? I've been sleeping this whole time. Go pee, and then you can take a bath. Mom, thank you for the 400 bits. 2.5 minutes. Oops. 43%. Go take yourself a bath after you pee. H-Tar, thank you for the bit. You're taking care of animals. Spooky. She never took a bath. This is so frustrating. Sims, go hang those up. One thing at a time, I guess. What are you up to? Eating fish head stew, isn't it bad? Must still be good. You can clean this up for me then. In this family, we work together and we all share jobs. Now hurry up. I appreciate it. And now you get a little cute badge next to your name, even just for 1 bit. He's gonna be even more spoiled rotten than Isabel was somehow. Oh, you got it. Especially because he's baby and like he has so many people who want to take care of him too. All the teens try to take care of him. Chi-Chi, thank you for the 300 bits. Let's have you... Is anyone using the outhouse right now? You could go... He's washing the dishes there. Try to use the outhouse and then take care of some laundry. How about that? 1 minute on the hype train, 59%. You need a bath really, really bad. Weren't you supposed to go over there and pee? Mom, thank you for the 2 gift subs. We're now on level 3. If we finish the train, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we will guard him. Alright, where did you just go? Yeah, replace... Yep. Wash those. Well, yeah, wash those. And then... Or no. Wash this so you pick it up. H-Star, thank you for the bits. He's gonna be such a brat, probably. He's gonna be the youngest until... Well... I guess until Charlie... By the time Charlie has kids, he'll still be in the house, I'm pretty sure. Alright, put those down. And then pick that up. Spooky. Thank you for that follow and thank you for the bit. We're on level 3, 13%, 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Alright, where's Mom at now? So she didn't take a bath, but... Oh, we don't have water there. I want to test something. I just want to see. We could have fruit salad, I guess. Oh, forager stew is 3 veggies. I just want to see if she'll use this counter. You expect to bang at the end of the 1 bit alert? Leaves you hanging. Let's try a fruit salad. See if she uses this counter. I want to see it used. And I think she's going to go help. But I haven't seen two Sims actually cook at the same time. It's just one Sim cooking and the rest of them cheering for them. Which is basically me when my mom cooks, you know? I'm like, yeah, cookies! Not actually doing anything. So it seems relatable. But I thought they were supposed to actually do stuff. She's gathering for group cooking. Huh. Is there anything else you need to work on?
We can't have Twitch sings? Or can we making my way downtown? Walking fast. Faces pass. And I'm homebound.
I mean, it's close enough. Kate, thank you for the bits. Bang. H-Star, thank you for the bit. Come clean the chicken coop when you're done peeing. Oops. Make sure you feed the chickens too. Beautiful, Brian. 2 minutes left on the hype train. Where are you at? Are you guys actually cooking together? Wait, she's using it. Look, 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 look. See how this works as a kitchen counter? That's so cute. Oh, I love. Oh. That's cute. I have technically 1, 2, 3 counters they can cook on. I don't know if this counts as another one. So maybe 4. But yeah, they just, like, she doesn't actually do anything. She'll stand there. Now she's chatting with Charlie. What cute Sims. You're doing that, you're talking, you're doing laundry. You're so upset. Oh, such hard work, I know. H-Tar, thank you for the 100 bits. 1 minute on that hype train, level 3. Yeah, she's just kind of standing there. Maybe if it's a big meal, do they help? I don't know. So far, anytime they've helped, they just stand. Alright, I know you need a bath so bad, but let's go ahead and call it a meal. Let's say, what did we just spend money on? Oh, you know what we need to do? I need him to pay the bills. And get the mail. 25 seconds. And then go grab a serving when you're done. Everyone else should be coming to grab a serving, no matter where you are. Uh-oh. Ooh, he just got things in the mail. I couldn't resist. Well, I appreciate it. You can get up and grab a serving too. You're just gonna have to take a good nap today. Let's see what he got. Whoa! Oh, it's from all our chickens we put in a long time ago. We traded in a bunch of chickens. And that's where I feel like we should trade in some more chickens. I might see if we have more elder chickens and trade them in. Thank you guys for that hype train. We finished level 2. So I will give out 200 points. There we go. I feel like we should, because this is a good way to get wool. Because when we're in town, we only go into town about once a week to buy stuff. And they don't typically always have a lot of wool. Not the colored stuff anyways. So I think we will try to trade in more chickens more often so that we get these. Now, I'm not very fond of the random milks. So I'm not sure what to do about those. I guess we can have someone drink them regardless and just call it a random drink. Some of them obviously you can cook with, but like strawberry milk and stuff. Maybe someone could just drink it for fun. And like an orange egg. Well, not sure what we're doing with that, but the watermelon and all that, that's awesome. And all the jams. Let's see what we got. So we got, what is this? Wait. Apple jam. Raspberry jam. 2 things of strawberry. Look how cute they are. We got a whole thing of cheese. Wow, we got another watermelon. Put that down there. Those eggs, I think, are from our coop. We got a thing of sugar. Look at this haul. Dang. We got These are mushrooms that you can can. More lettuce. You can use it. Yeah, you can cook with it. You can also just eat it. And then we have all these random milks that I don't want to sell because I don't want the money. So we'll probably just have them drink them and just pretend they were something else. But they have all of these drinks. That's so cool. And then we got a tomato, which I'm just going to put in the seeds. We got a carrot. I'll put that in the seeds. We got this random egg, which I don't know. Can you cook with them? Like, what can you even do with them? And then there you go. So look at that. That's from trading it. I think that was from 2 or 3 chickens from a while ago. But that's pretty cool that you get all that stuff. I think anyways. Especially because it's random, so it's a surprise. Oh, wait. Give that. Oh, you are the dad. I'm like, give that to your dad. We also got a toy. I think that was for Sebastian's birthday. Isabel sent Sebastian a gift. So I can trade that out for something different. Let's get everyone farming. Let's make sure everyone has peed or bathed, and we're gonna go plant all those dang plants. Let's get you to the bathroom. Go ahead. I think he does have an override. We have one. I just forget which one it is. So we'll just give him something different. You just want to have fun. Don't know where you're off to. You could use a bath. Can you go and get water? Go gather water a few times. Actually, you're just running. Oh, you're using the bathroom. We can never use the indoor sink without water, but it makes sense only because it's a bowl, so they would have to have physical water or like nothing's gonna come out. The barrel outside and the bucket always works, but those are outside, so they would collect rainwater, right? So even though it's not supposed to work that way, it's working out for us. He went way out into the water. Oh, they can only gather one at a time, that's right. Everyone go get your 1 bucket of water. Thank you. And then it looks like we're about ready to farm. So, I know Arthur has his aspiration, but he's just not gonna finish it. It's fine. Because he ages up in a day. So, let me put these back down. And then I'm gonna get everyone over here to plant. Why do you have 22 eggs? What? Hello, Swampy. How are you? And how many of these are good? These ones are probably bad. What? Are they all in here? Holy cow. He's just been hoarding some eggs. We have 25 eggs in here. So, like, if you want to cook some eggs or something, go for it. Because those last forever once you cook them, right? Through here. Let's see. Do pantry foods? We can literally make so many eggs, and then they can eat those as snacks. Go make at least a party size of eggs. Got a sub on Friday while watching our stream and don't know the person who gifted it. Normally in the alert it'll say so. But yeah, you don't have to be in stream to get a random gift sub. So, nice. Congrats. Hi, Ben. How's work? Took you 5 days to prep your game and over 8 hours a day. I feel that. I feel that. The first prep streams for this took quite a while too. And it could have totally taken longer. I'm gonna have plant. You're gonna be cooking. So you might not be out here, but if you do get out here, here you go. Plant. 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 On break-ish. Go plant. Plant. Thought you had to be in the stream unless the person knows your name. No, if they just hit you with random... Oh, she doesn't have a high enough mental skill? Oh, crap. If you just get hit, like if someone gives 5 random subs, it can go to anyone. I think that's even just been in the stream. You don't even have to be following. Their system for gift subs is so weird sometimes. Can you can by any means? No, you can't. My doggy's good. She's probably bugging Thomas. Well, if you can't plant, then maybe you could go fish. How about that? That would get up your mental skill, and then you can plant next time. Go gather water. and fish. And then Sebastian should probably just go back to sleep for a bit. You can just take a nap. Alright, it's planting time. Are we ready? We're just planting our fall harvest on Wednesday in the middle of fall. You know, no big deal. It was a struggle. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get the epic prairie music. Ready? Planting season's a big deal. Wait, hold on. How much money do they have? 288 because they paid their bills. Let me replace the B box and fix it and put their money back. Just so it's not all burnt. Oh, I gotta show you guys the merch stickers. Alright, we'll let them plant and I'll show you the merch stickers because those all came from me too. And then I can show you what those ones look like in person. Alright, back. Let me get the trees to spawn in. Planting season. Good job, everyone. You can plant more than one. There you go. Nice work. What is that? No. Stop. You're ruining it. Good job, buddy. Did Dad just run away? This guy used the outhouse. I do not see anything. We got a lot of planting to do. Get back here. There we go. Perfect. I love them. I know. Genevieve will be gone soon, but since she will be one of the first people who moves out, we'll make sure to incorporate her in our gameplay still and invite her over for things. All those holidays where we're supposed to invite people over, since it'll be the only household moved out, we'll just invite her over. Same thing with Eloise. That only starts getting hard when we have tons of side families, but if we just try to stick to the immediate siblings or the immediate, like, aunts and uncles, we can try to keep them incorporated more than just leaving them. Nice, Tear. I know it's a windy day. It's actually windy, so the trees are just perfectly wobbling. So realistic. Oh, Sims. Wow, this gardening's actually taking forever. If you want, you can come out here, little buddy. He might not make it by the time they're done, but he might. And if you want, you can come over here and talk about dirt, just so you're here. That's true. The trunks aren't moving, so that helps keep it a little more realistic. Guys, come back! Come back! Okay, bye! Love you, Ben! Good luck! Your chores aren't finished, children. You're supposed to come here. No, stop running! Why are you running? Stop! We got so much watering to do now. Actually, you can water though, can't you? Get busy. Get busy. Plant. Everyone should have something to do. This tree keeps disappearing. Ooh, I'm hungry. Struggle. Look at them all. Good job, everyone. Those mushrooms look like baby cow plants. Where are you? I keep telling him to come over and he's not. I'm gonna teleport him, or he's gonna miss it all. You keep going the wrong place, boy. Go play in the trees or the plants. What's fuming in the distance? God only knows. He's got a shovel! Look! Whoa, 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 whoa! He's like, I helping. I help. Oh my goodness. I help. Good job, buddy. Great job. Those make the funniest screenshots. Oh. She's so cute. I love her dress. Stop turning around right when I get to you. What are you up to? Abby, thank you for the bits. My day's
How
been
has
pretty
your
good.
day been?
Oh, sorry, Brian's asking. It's been good. Can we not plant these because they're under a tree? Hold on. Let me see if she can plant those. No, don't eat. No, plant.
Yes.
I feel like I'm old enough now that I should be allowed to go anywhere I want and do whatever I want. Can you treat me like an adult, please? That's Genevieve. I mean, we'll see what we can do at this point, because she's, like, gonna get married soon. We gotta invite that boy over. Maybe he'll come over for Arthur's birthday party and, like, have dinner and cake and stuff, and hopefully not witness a child die. So, this tree is in the way of those potatoes. I'm gonna move the tree over, and we're gonna pretend it's always been there, because I still want the tree here, but it is in the way. So I'm just gonna move it back and see if it will let them plant. It's not. It's not. See, it's fine. Let's see if it will let her now.
Oh, Lord.
Can you plant it? Perfect. So we'll just pretend that that's always been there. It's a very small move, and that way we can still keep the tree. All right, how's this garden going? Looking pretty good. Wow, that actually took so much teamwork, but I love it. Because the bigger the farm is, the longer it takes, but we need all our Sims to help. Otherwise, it's too much, right? And they're all helping, and it's just really nice. I just love it. And it keeps us busy, to be honest. Hey! Well, how's it going in here? Are you telling him funny things?
Oh, Bankira.
Oh, what's he getting? Bathe? Alright, thank you. Dad, you're inside. Actually, Arthur, you're here now. Can you clean the dishes? And then you. Oh, we need him to write a song for Genevieve. We need him to write his violin song for her wedding, because that's going to be soon enough. Exactly. Teamwork, teamwork. I believe that originates from Barney, right? I think. I need him to write a song. A haunting melody? Can he write something scary? I feel like it should be another sentimental piece. I just hope that it's a different tune than Isabel's song. I assume it will be different. So I'm going to try a sentimental piece, and we're going to name it for Genevieve's wedding. You caught back up with YouTube VODs. Hi, Cajun. Welcome back. It's good to see you. You hated Barney? I liked Barney. My brother loved Barney. I was more of a Blue's Clues girl, though, you know. I'm going to have him try this. Let's see. It's the same song! Cut! That's the same song! Let's see if it's just a chance. There's got to be different tunes for the same one, no? How would they write different songs? Cut! That's Isabel's song. How about an old world piece? Try that. Interesting. Which Blue's Clues host for you? I don't remember. My mom would. Whatever was on there when I was, you know, little. Alright, that's gonna be Genevieve's song then, I guess. How am I gonna know which one it is? Oh, I see. How do I destroy these? There. I didn't get rid of... Hold on. Stop. Sparnia show it is. Resume. There you go. Alright, where are you and why are you sad and like dying and... Oh, he's gonna go play with Isabel's toy! Hold on, we need to cue the sad music. Uh-oh. Where's my music? Where is it? Oh. It got moved when I showed you guys it. I assume that's where he's going based on where he's walking and what he's about to pick up. What's this one? No, not that one. That'll do. Don't quit what you were doing. You were doing it yourself. He had this cued himself, so. He can't get it? Is that why they don't pick it up? Here. There you go. That's what he was trying to do, but it wouldn't let him, so we helped. Aww. And then imagine Isabel just popped out right now, but like on her own prompting. That doll does have Eloise's hair. Aww. Alright, you better put that back. Just so you know. That is not your doll, and you're not going to confuse it with the others. Put it down. Thank you. Babies can't mourn, right? Whoop! Yes, they can. He wouldn't even know, but... He's like, I think I'm supposed to cry here. Oh, buddy. Well, heck. Handy dandy tablet? Wait, it's email time? Instead of mail time? Come on, we still get mail. I send out stickers all the time. Is she dancing to... He keeps like restarting. Mom's really ready for this. Did we fertilize? We did not. She's really getting it back there. He keeps restarting. It's like glitching. It didn't happen with the other one. Here, let's just... Here, buddy. Yep, there you go. Where is your violin? Restart. Or resume. Hi, Dorian. Welcome in. Missing furry friends? Oh, no. Why do you keep swearing? Oh, it's loud. Well, here. Just turn on easy listening. Oh, we need to see. Here, you take all of these. Yeah, she can make the mushrooms one. Do it, do it, do it. We're gonna need some dinner too. Genevieve, can you wake up? Ooh, an egg's ready to hatch. Oh, we have egg. Look at all this stuff in our kitchen. Look at the eggs. Okay, let me clean up the kitchen so you have room to cook. So this is gonna go in the fridge. We'll put the mushrooms in the fridge for now. I'll try to remember to can things, but no promises. We do have cheese. They can eat that. The milks, I'm just gonna put away. We'll either sell them at some point and just not take the money from it, or we'll just have them drink them, whatever. And then the canned goods, I don't really have room to have them out, so they can just go in for right now. Same thing with the egg. I don't know what to do with it. Most of it I'll just have to get rid of. Chilling in bed? Sounds amazing. I want to go back to bed. I don't want to get out. And then we have eggs. Got all kinds of good foods. Just kind of... I guess the eggs are going to have to stay over there. Take this. Alright, I'm going to have Genevieve make dinner because she's got to learn how to cook, you know? She's going to be a wife very shortly. Go make chunky vegetable stew. And then what's everyone else up to? Be mocked by Juliet. Juliet. Of course. He's washing his hands. Are all the animals... I don't think the actual animals were taken care of today. I don't think so. I'm choking on my spit. We're fine. It's all good. Listening to easy listening. And then where are you? Oh, you're exhausted. He's coming in to sleep. And where'd Mom go? Aw, look at them being cute. Wow. The family's growing so fast, I know. Hey, if you're not too busy, could you go make some more candles? I'm trying to get them to get more in their house. Now, it's Wednesday and it's almost Thursday, and Thursday, I believe, is Arthur's birthday, yes? Yes, it is. Hey, can you knit? You could knit... Oh, you need the wool for it, duh. Let me just get you some plain wool. And then you can knit. Take, like, a couple of these. And then you can knit anything you want, really, but just make sure you have it. Those candles, I have a mod that makes them all last twice as long. But, they still just, they go out after a couple days.
Branka.
And then I don't even know how we can make bigger candles. So I have a mod where we have to... Do we have to have the dyes in our inventories, maybe? I don't know. I have a mod where we don't need the bits and pieces. But then I've noticed that the only, like, candle that pops up is those little white stick ones. And now I, like, don't know how to get the other ones to pop up. Because they're getting fabrication skill, aren't they? Yeah. So is it just because their skill is not high enough? I guess hers is only 2. So candle making just doesn't bring up that skill very much. So that's why it just feels like we never see it. Because Genevieve's made a lot of candles in her life, but she's still only level 2. Hey, food's done. Alright, I really need to pee, and we're at 2 hours. So I'll take my 2-hour break. We'll come back, they'll eat, go to bed, and wake up, and it'll be Arthur's birthday. Level 3 for a bigger candle? So maybe... Well, Genevieve's about to move out now. That would be nice. I assume it would at least produce maybe more light. I don't know. We'll try it. Maybe we need Mom to start making candles. But yeah, I'm going to take my break real quick. Their money's correct, right? Because I really need to pee after all that coffee. And then we'll come back and get ready for Arthur's birthday. So, take a break if you need one, and we will return shortly. I'm back. Alrighty. Let's get these Sims fed into bed. And then we can do Arthur's birthday in the morning. Spook AC is back. What's everyone up to? There's so many Sims. It's only 8, which I know that's max, but we've had more. But it's so much to make sure they're all alive. Hello, love. Welcome. You're here for a good time. Oh, hi! You want to come up here and show people yourself up close? Come here, come here, come here. The more I see her walk around, I see all the parts of her haircut that I messed up, but it's fine. Oops, wrong camera. Ooh. Hello! Hi, baby. Hi, I tried to cut your hair, huh? I tried. It's definitely cut in places, huh? Her face looks decent. There's just, you see that? You see this? That, that's her bald spot that I may have shaved too close but didn't know. There's fur there, but, that's a bald spot there from me. Sorry, puppy. Overall, she looks pretty good. For the first time ever, like, shaving a dog or anything, she's alright. No, she's got some fluff. It was hard. And, like, this, her hair that comes down up here. What's my hair doing? Weird. I had to trim that, like. Are you comfy? Are you nicer? It is difficult. I see why we pay groomers so much money. For one, it takes forever. And for two, like, you do have to know what you're doing. No, she just stands there. She's so good. She's so good. You're so good when you got groomed, huh? That must be why the groomers love you. You were a real good girl. Yeah. Just don't show that side of your neck, okay? It will grow back. She was so good. She had a bath, too, beforehand, so she was all clean. And her face, that looks pretty good. I want her face shorter, but I was too scared to go shorter right now because I got practice. It's hard, but her groomers is all booked up and everything, so I just had to. Yeah. No, don't show him your neck. Don't show that side. She says, there's a draft on this side. I didn't even know I did it until we saw her later. When her head turned. Don't show him. Stop. Uh-oh. 1,500 pets, Minnie. 1,500 pets. Oh, they love you. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. And her feet and legs are a little messed up because they were the last thing I did and I didn't really know how. It's hard because when I watch Yorkie videos, most Yorkies have straighter hair. She has pretty wavy hair. So when you try to shave or cut her legs, like the hair obviously, it's different than in the videos. Oh, hi. Thanks. You're real sweet. You're so sweet. Thanks. She does. When she has long hair and freshly bathed and then it starts drying, her hair's curly. You got special hair. And then since her ears don't stand up, a lot of I only watched 2 videos, but they were long. And they were grooming Yorkies. But most Yorkies' ears stand up, and so they tip the ears and stuff. And Minnie's ears don't stand up, and we've never had her ears tipped or anything, where like they shave the tips of the ears. And so then it's harder to figure out how the heck to groom her ears. So I just kind of tried to trim around the edges. Huh. But you did so good. You were very patient with me. She didn't bite me or anything. Hello, Clapton. You're a good girl. Don't show them. Ow, oh no! Now I got a nose print on my glasses. Thanks. Alright, we gotta play so Arthur can age up, okay? Yeah. I will say she's really, really soft. So whatever I did made her back super soft. Like softer than the groomers. I don't know if it's just because I shaved over it so much and it got all of the like loose hairs out, but she feels like a velvet bunny. Ew. There's snot on my glasses. Let me queue up my Sims to eat and then I'll clean them. Come Well, you call Tamil since you're in here. Pick up a serving together. Must be from group cooking. You might have a cheaty fix for the baby hat. Ooh. She's so soft. No, we want everyone to sit in here, not out there. Are they all coming? Did I click? I clicked to grab a serving, not call to meal. It's fine. You can I'll do it. I will be your call to meal. Are you hungry, little boy? Yeah, you are. And then we can just set the camera here. Hopefully they all come eat, and then I'm gonna clean the snot off my glasses from Minnie Muffin. Her little wet nose. I just love her. And if you missed it, all her blood work from the vet came back all in correct levels, so she's real healthy too. Our hen grew up!
Turab Quink, Kuzip,
Wow.
Plevar.
So she may have a funky eye, but the rest of her is all good. And I mean, cataracts are pretty normal, especially in Yorkies. But even in humans, as you get older, a lot of people end up with cataracts. So we're just gonna pray that her other eye stays clear, and then we don't have to worry about the other one.
Vina.
Gushif, we know.
As long as it's not, like, causing her issues.
Kusha.
As far as, like, itchiness or anything, but she doesn't seem to care.
Papazeo.
Where's everyone else?
Wolverine.
I called them all in to eat.
Destiny.
Spinay?
Gara.
Funky eye for a funky mini. It just adds some spice to her look, you know?
Boondle!
Flowers.
And a lot of Yorkies tend to get cataracts earlier, so the fact that she didn't get one until she was 10, pretty dang good. Alright, snot's gone. Are we ready for Arthur's birthday? Because I'm not. I am, but I'm not. Like, I want to know, but I don't want it to be bad, but, like, story, but... Did everyone at the very least eat? It's 10 p.m. If you've eaten, go to bed. You need to go pee, and then go to bed. We got this, everyone. You're getting your blonde teen, right? I hope I have a hair for him as a teen that looks like this. Isn't it just in-game? I think? I don't remember. If Arthur dies, I'm writing a strongly worded letter to the Watcher. Hey. Those are the dice gods. The Watcher can't control the dice gods, you know? Hi, Anna. How are you? Stupid red messages or orange. There is so many of them. Oh my gosh. Keep clicking the wrong things. You need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. I'm doing pretty good. My brain's like not working. But besides that, I think it's because my head's starting to hurt and all of that, and then, you know, your brain no work at the same time, but it's also Monday, and other than that, we're good. We're fine. Aw, thanks for shouting out, Anna. Go sleep and sleep. Why aren't you all listening to me? Juliet?
Zoy! Ugh.
Don't swear in front of the toddler. Rude. Alright, you should be going to bed. You should be going to bed. You should be going to bed. Kitchen's not clean, but it's fine. How's our garden? I never took a look at it when they were done. Wow. They did a great job. It's all planted and watered. Look. That's amazing. Can I get a good picture of this? Let's see. Like of the whole thing. Wow, that looks so cool. That's amazing. I love that. Because realistically, you know, they'd probably have like a wheat field or a cornfield or something like that, and then have a little garden for their fruits and veggies that they eat. But in Sims, we have to kind of mimic it the best we can. So basically, I make one giant garden. And that's really cool. Anna!
Our Twitch baby is nearly basically a toddler now.
Oh my god, they grow up so fast. So already talking and walking. Anna, thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. Genevieve, you're not single and loving it. No! That means she'll be sad if she gets married. How do we take that off? Can I cheat that off? Listen. No. So much for proofreading. Nearly, basically. It's fine. Excuse me, there's gotta be a way to cheat this off through MC Command Center, right? I don't want to have to send them to the thing to do the thing. Maintain. Kill. No, what? Delete. No. Back. Cheats? Think that follow. Welcome in. Cheat sim info. Do you think it's under buffs? Change character values. What? Expansion cheats. No. Skill cheats? No. Mood buff control. Remove a buff. Okay. I'm curious if it's in here. Yeah, here's lifestyle technophobe. I'm wondering if we can remove it from here and then we don't have to mess with anything else from the game. Loves hot temp. You do you? Public number hidden cooldown. Hat removal. No need for romance, no relationship. Has trait single and loving it. I'm gonna try to remove this. Wait, what? And hope it doesn't break anything. Did it work? Like, does that actually take it from you? No. It just, I don't know what I just took from her. Let me Google it real quick. Sims for MC Command Center remove lifestyles. Because I'd rather just do it through a cheat than... How to reset lifestyles. Oh. Cheat sim info. Well, that was easy. No, lifestyles is from Snowy Escape. Let's get rid of single and loving it. Easy. Alright, just have testing cheats on and shift click a sim. And you can remove them. Well, that's good to know. Does anyone else have something we don't want? Technophobe is fine because they stay off their phone. So honestly, like, we could put that on Sims. And then they don't pull out their phones, like, ever. People person, they've just been getting on their own, which is fine. She's outdoorsy, which is interesting because I don't even think, like, he's not even outdoorsy. But Eloise is. So Eloise just loves the outdoors. He has nothing. So can we shift click add them then or only remove? Add. Oh, so we could give him. Can we? I don't see it. That's weird. You can give him some of them. But I don't see the no. Oh, that's the wrong sim. My bad. Where are you? Watch this. Lifestyles came with that? Yeah, I don't know why. Unless, is it base game? Isn't some of them base game and then the rest are from that, maybe? I think I just broke my Sims. I don't remember, that was a bit ago. Hi, I need to test something. Shift click, cheat sim, add lifestyle. Technophobe. Nice! You don't have Snowy Escape and you don't have lifestyles. I think they're all Snowy Escape. Oh. Then yeah, that's all Snowy Escape. I don't remember why they did it. I think it was because of just... I don't know. I don't know why it went with that pack. Like, nothing is super specific to that pack, you know? It is random, but it's nice. It's also really annoying. I'm gonna give the teens Technophobe, though, because that will, like I said, really help them not... Alright, you can go back to sleep. Sorry about that. I was gonna say it helps them not have their phone out. As she pulls her phone out, go to sleep. Typically, it helps them not pull their phone out. Let's try yours. Cheat sim info. Remove. Wait, no, not remove. I don't mind you having outdoorsy. It's different. Technophone. There you go. The only reason you bought Snow Escape and Build By. Yeah, Snow Escape has a lot of cool parts to it. And honestly, the world is pretty cool if you want to do snowy stuff in it. I do have a no phone mod, but it's a dumb no phone mod because you literally have to click the sim and do it every time. Let's see, is her, hold on. Because she just pulled her phone out, so hers is probably re-enabled. Stand up. Oh my gosh. You ever just get up out of bed, take a selfie, and go back to bed? Get up. They're like, leave me alone. Disable phone for good. Every time we leave a lot, it turns back on.
Ina.
Alright, I'm sorry, everyone. Go back to bed. What? Life saw something they'll eventually add to base game. Like, that's what I was thinking, too. Although some people are upset with how much they add to base game now. And it's just like, you know what? If you have had the pack for a few years or whatever, and then they add something from the pack to base game, you've got your use out of it. It'll be okay. It's like when people were so upset that the game was free for a while, and they paid $40 for it. It's like, hello, you've been playing the game for 7 years. I think you got your $40 for it. How'd I turn off the phone? That's a mod, and then you can click the sim and turn it off. But also, if you simply just put the phones on vibrate, like mute them, you at least won't get the pop-ups without any mods. It helps a lot. But then I have the other mod, but it always turns off anyways. And then Technophone trait helps too. Is the music on? Oh, that's why you all can't sleep. Here. Oh, I'm sorry! Go to sleep. Yeah. Well, it's exactly, it's like, I mean, CSGO, Counter-Strike, that started as paid for, and then they made it free years and years and years later. Rocket League, same thing. Like, you got your use out of it. You paid for it to play it 7 years early. There you go. Well, exactly, it's a $1 per hour thing. I'm catching up. You missed how I did it? With the mod, you click on a sim. They're all sleeping now. And then you don't even have to shift click. You just click it and click disable their phone or re-enable it with a mod. Otherwise, you can just mute the phones by clicking them. And that helps, or silence them. And then Technophobe. Technophobe, if you have Snow Escape, you can shift click them and apparently cheat sim info and add it. This one? But my Sims developed that naturally just by constantly telling them not to use their phone, and they never use electricity and stuff, so they developed that on their own. But I just added it to the teens to hopefully help. We're not spanking any children. Toddlers have more personality in Sims 4? Yeah, I mean, all the Sims do, really. Once they added those emotions. Why are you all awake? Oh, she had a nightmare, didn't she? Guys, I'm just trying to get you to sleep so that we can have a birthday party. Go take a bath. And then go back to take a nap. That's fine. Let's not wake the whole world up. If you really have to pee, you can pee. And go to sleep. You're just going to go back to sleep. And you're going to go back to sleep. And you're already sleeping. Yeah, they do start autonomously doing a lot on their own. It's pretty cool. So if you constantly click out of their phones, they will stop using them. On their own. Pretty much. Go back up. You can't get the arm glitch to repeat with the hat. Now can't tell if it's fixed or not. Have a sim pick up the toddler with the hat on. And then you'll know. Because it happens every time. If it's still broken. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Look at her little neck. She's watching you. Yes, they saw her bald neck spot when she turned her head.
Did you show him your bald belly too?
No. Did we? No.
Did you explain why you tried to bite me earlier?
No. Hi, puppy. You just chilling? She's trying to sniff you from here. She's like, sniff, snoof, come closer. Alright, go back to bed, everyone. Back to bed, back to bed, back to bed. We got a birthday party to get to. We are basically gods, so whatever you believe in. They're probably playing Sims, you know? Going up, going up, going up. Oh, you broke it. Well, we can't fix that one, so there you go. Not more monsters! Do not even. Wait, what? The what is happening? Oh yeah, no one took care of the cow yesterday. Juliet's having 5,000 nightmares. Octavio Franklin aged into a child, and so did Amy Franklin. Are those the toddlers? Who are those? Those were twin toddlers? The Franklins. I don't remember who those were. Interesting. Alright, nap. It's now 5 a.m. You're awake first, so go take a bath right now. Think about follow Wokeman. Not happening with the original vintage simmer hat for you. Huh. I know, the nightmares are annoying. Luckily, she doesn't have them often. But when she does, she wakes up the whole house. I know, we will take care of you guys. Just hold your horses, literally. Can you come over here away from her and go pee? And then hurry up, because I've noticed if I tell them to pee through that mob and then cue them up to do something else, they like don't pee. So go ahead and pee first. Who else is awake? Eloise? Yeah, that's fine. Go to the bathroom and then put the laundry away. Think about follow Wokeman. Clean up this random dish over here. Juliet's having back-to-back nightmares because she's scared. It's okay, child. It's alright. Here, you know what will help your nightmares? Mopping the floor. Good night, Babs. Thanks for hanging out. I did once, and then you opened the package, made no changes, threw it in your game, and now it won't do it again. Well, maybe I'll try that. Maybe it's just a weird glitch that just opening it reset it. I don't know. Because that CC creator is an amazing creator, so it's like weird that it even glitches. I thought it was the dress at first, but I tested it with like just one and the other, and it seemed to be the hat. His cute little hat. Oh, you're awake now and you're gonna go light fires? Good. Can you take care of the animals? Go clean the sheds. Arthur, if you want to get up, go take care of the chickens. And then, oh, my mouse. You? Hello? Did I not tell you what to do? Wait. Gosh, you guys look the same. Can you go take care of Nutmeg? And then Mom, go make cake, but clean this up first. Yeah. This is gonna be for Arthur. Hopefully we have what we need for cake. We do. Okay. And then you're mopping. You're sleeping. You're taking care of chickens. You're taking care of the sheds. Eloise is cleaning. Thank you. You could maybe come take care of the garden if it needs it yet. Come and spray for bugs, water, and weed. Oh, look, the carrots got put wrong. Is it because the bee thing is too close? That's weird. We can back that up a little bit. There we go. Ah, bees! Collect honey. Bond with them. This is just Gen 1. We started 18 years ago, like in-game. There. Everyone's got their chores. Yeah, so we're still on the first gen, and then soon enough we'll have our heir take over. Once he's ready. What could you do? Is the cow out? Here, you can come take care of Mildred. Both are equally as powerful. That's always my answer for that. Clean. There you go. I didn't take many pictures today. That's alright. Easier to post. Say cheese! Cheese! Look this way. Who is screaming? Hello. Actually, I would like to see our chickens. Young adult. Chick. Young adult. Elder. Young adult. Elder. I want to give away some more chickens for supplies. Then we don't have to see them die, but also we get random supplies in the mail. I'm surprised they didn't add horses too. I'm hoping they make it a kit, but we'll see. Can you please actions trade for ingredients? Hens? Do we really only have one hen right now? Wait, what? But then what are these? These are hens. Is it just because they're elders? Wait, that's weird. Interesting. Alright, go get rid of Tender. We're just trading them away. They're going to the farm, right? It's fine, it's fine. And I think you have hatchable eggs still, don't you? One of you do. Incubate that. And then you can trade for ingredients. Young adult. Didn't we just give away Tender? Or is it someone else? Nugget. Yes, because this will help us get some random wool. Sebastian's starving. He's gonna be he's so sad when he gets rid of them. Oh, you okay, Minnie? Make sure you breathe, okay? And then, is that 3 eggs? Nope. Let's put another one in there. Tender has been traded for ingredients. See ya! Alright. How's that cake going? Oh, good. You know what? I don't think he's glitchy at all. Oh. Uh-huh. Hey, mods! That bot worked. You see that? Anyways, he's not glitchy at all. Is the cake made? No? I don't see the cake at all. It worked! Interesting. I assume that one's real. Welcome in. Alright, go make this cake. Please. That's fantastic. How do you add mods to The Sims? You have to put them in your mods folder. Honestly, if you want a step-by-step guide, I just Google adding, you know, CC or mods to Sims 4, and there's a lot of little articles or videos. And then that's how I learned the first time. But it's pretty simple. You just have to find it in your documents and find your mods folder and drag them in. You just have to make sure, like, if it's something that's zipped, that you unzip it. Stuff like that. Are you so angry? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's not even on. I don't understand. You're upset by loud music, aren't you? Yeah. Owie. Desperate for fun? Exclamation point CC. Yeah, just everyone learns different. So some people want to, like, see it and read it. Some people want to watch it. So if you just Google it, it'll pop up in all different ways. Could you... Cake's being made right now. Gosh, I don't want to roll for him. But yeah, all my CC is in that CC doc. I have a lot of different mods in CC on right now. Can you keep writing this for a little bit? And then all the kids, where are they at? Oh, are we having a party by the bees? Nice.
Warm up.
Oh, the band bot. That's Siri bot. It like insta banned them. It was really cool. That's the first time I've seen that happen. So I was like, oh, there we go. Good. Aww, he's out here playing. He just needs some fun, some amusement in his life. This dress is glitchy. It's so annoying. Meow. Wait, can't you play with the cows? Unwind with the bovine, child. Put that drink down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Hey. Thank you. Don't worry, the cow will make you feel better. Mildred will take care of you. Hey, Mildred. Hey. Oh my goodness. You're not gonna anymore? Where are you going? Child, you're so glitchy. Go babble with the cow. There you go. I know, it's so annoying. And then this, which this is just a Sims glitch. The glitchy toddler walk has been happening for a while. And it's so random too. Sometimes they'll walk and run just fine. Oh, he loves you! I love the cow. It's so cute. Are you gonna pet him? What are you doing? Oh, she is! Or he is. Oh my god, I just thought it was Isabel too. It's Isabel reincarnated as Sebastian. Have a good night, Abby. Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry, the toddler will be fine right now. It's gonna be Arthur's birthday here. They're all sad that the chicken got taken away. What are we doing out here? Are we just hanging out? Look how cute they are. Aww, they just look like they're hanging out. Yeah, the glitchy walk is so annoying. Cause like I don't know what to do to fix it. I wonder if there's a mod now that fixes it. All right, let's get this over with. I mean, we're gonna make it dramatic, but let's get it over with. Let's go get the candles on the cake. Oh no! Come on, come along. It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it is. Alrighty! I'm scared as well. So is he. Child? Don't do this to us, alright? This is very scary. I don't like this either. It actually like makes my stomach hurt when we roll. I remind myself it's a game, but still. Alright, so if you're new here, you don't know what's happening. He's praying for his life right now. We have some roles as kids age up through their life stages. We do some roles to represent that 50% of kids under the age 10 didn't make it to 10. 50% of kids didn't make it to 10 back then. So we roll, and this roll specifically is a D8. He has to roll a 2 or a higher. So the only roll that would cause him to die would be a 1. Okay? Dolly isn't here. That's alright. It's alright. So, we're going to roll a D8, and if it's a 1, he passes and doesn't, age up or anything. And if it's 2 or higher, he lives. So, he has a very good chance of living, but there's always that chance that they don't. Okay? Okay. We're just gonna get it over with. But I have to make it dramatic. But we'll play good music for good vibes, right? This is for Arthur. This is his teen roll. If he makes this roll, he's basically fine unless he dies in the game randomly, but he will be fine until he's old. Ideally. Okay. It's just once I click this D8. Ember. That's our Ember baby. This D8. It just needs to be 2 or higher. Ready? Set. Go. Ooh, that could have been so bad. It's fine. Holy crap.
Oh, Fliznano.
Are we good? Can we call this to a meal? I'm gonna get everyone in the kitchen and then he can blow out the candles.
Fro loose Girga.
No thanks. There. Wow. Does that even work? Are they coming to get cheese? Get your cheese!
Open the door.
Pick up a serving. I think it's kind of, the cheese is broken.
Yay.
Rachel, thank you for the bits. But it got them all in here. Alright, buddy. Are you ready? I don't know what side of the table he's going to go on for this cake. We haven't had a birthday in this new kitchen. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. So we're going to do Make a Wish, and I'm going to try... Here, don't grab the cheese.
Yeah.
Their dresses almost look the same, but they're actually different colors, just slightly. Are you ready, buddy? Wait. Before you age up. You are no freckles child, right? Okay, just checking. Just checking. And then I believe that hair is in-game for adults anyways, so we should be able to keep his hair the same, I think. I confuse my CC and non-CC things at this point. Okay. Ready, buddy? Ready? Make a wish! Sebastian photobombing. Whoa! He was so speedy. Arthur has aged up. Okay. Arthur loves his animals, so he will have a family and everything too, but he's definitely our animal man. So I'm probably just going to give him the country caretaker there. Now, as for this trait, we got to think about it for a second. Obviously, he loves animals and outside, so loves outdoors would be a good one. I'll make a poll for this too. Although our polls always break, but we'll try it. Loves outdoors. Hot-headed Ember. I mean, I could see it. Although he's not normally angry. But it would be funny. Let's see. He hasn't been super into music besides like dancing and stuff. Green Fiend just doesn't really work out for us right now. Loves outdoors, obviously, is a given. Clumsy dance machine. Glutton. Evil, good, outgoing. Bro. Hey, bro. He's been really mellow. He has. He just kind of chills with himself besides the time he got set on fire. Charlie was the scaredy cat. From the water. That was so weird. I think just good would be a simple one for him. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, we don't have much to vote on. What the heck? Alrighty. What else is in here? Maker, I guess, would be okay. Otherwise, yeah, he's just so chill. Creative, any of those. The proper one, I feel like that's more for other things. Cheerful, I guess he's just chill. I'll put in a few to make it spicy. Let's do these. Alright, I have 5. Hopefully this will pop up. If it doesn't, I'll just have to share my screen. What should Arthur's second trait be? So far, like, if you haven't been watching, you don't know, he's pretty chill. He did get lit on fire when he was a toddler. That's why we joke and call him Ember. But otherwise, he's basically taking care of the chickens a lot, and he just loves the animals and being outside. And he's been really sweet. Like, I don't even remember if he had a loud phase or anything. He's just been a real sweet kid, and he's so cute. He had his flower crown and everything. Alright, I'm going to start this. I don't know. Oh, it did. It works. There you go. Alright. So just type the number next to the trait that you want to be. 1 loves outdoors, 2 good, 3 cheerful, 4 creative, 5 maker. You can either type it or write the number. And then we'll have that up for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to choose traits that they'll actually like do right now. Because like active is good, I guess, if they're swimming, but otherwise they don't do much. Not yet. Basically, we need more traits in The Sims, and I wish that they could have like 5 of them. Because 3 is so hard. I'll give it until it hits 2 minutes. So get your vote in. You can only vote once. Doesn't cost you anything, and anyone can vote. He does love outside. That one makes the most sense to me, but I could see the rest too. He's our little chicken boy. Not the chicken girls, chicken boy. And then we can go make him look all cute and Cass. Because I don't know what he's looking like down there right now. Minutes. All right. Finish poll. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Loves outdoors it is. Good. That one was my favorite. Where is it? This one? There we go. And then he's our animal enthusiast. And then I like country caretaker for him because it kind of goes with the child one he had going on. I didn't even look at his one traits. I guess it's fine because he's still a teen. These. We haven't... Oh, let me close that. We haven't been focusing on these much. Oh, wow. He's very responsible. These are hard because I don't truly believe that our kids actually lack empathy and stuff. It's just because of the way the game goes right now. Like with what they're able to do. You know, they're not sitting and playing with the doctor kits and stuff, and then they don't gain all that. We could get them some little journals, I guess. All right, sir. We're going to bring you into cast and make you pretty. I'm excited. And I didn't plan your outfit ahead of time, but I think we're just gonna kind of mimic. Isabel sent him a gift. Ouch. We're just gonna kind of mimic his brother's outfit, probably. All right, let's get all this off so we can see your actual face. Yeah? Yeah. Take that off. There you go. Let's get you some chiller eyebrows. Wow, he looks different than his brother. I see his dad in him, though. I want to see his, I'm gonna take a screenshot of his dad's face so I can see them next to each other. Twitch RPG survey. Which, if any of these, do you associate with gaming? Panera Bread, Jersey Mike's, Subway, or none? None. What a weird question. I know, we have so many teens. Alright, I'm taking a picture of Dad's face so we can see him next to each other because that's fun. If I had to pick one, I'd be like making it up. Alright, time for our comparison game. So he has like Dad's lips, but they almost look a little bit bigger. And his nose doesn't look like Dad's or Mom's. But his eyes, they don't have eyelashes yet. Those look like Dad's. His eyes are like exactly his dad's. And his jaw, pretty close to his dad's. His ears look the same. Interesting. I don't know where he got his nose from. Because look at, here's Mom. This hat makes her face look gray. The shading is so weird. Look. Isn't that weird? Yeah, because that's not Mom's nose. At all. Oh, where'd you go? So he got a brand new nose. That's cool, though. No, not the mailman. It just means we got some little bit different genetics in there. Oop. He doesn't really look like his mom at all, besides being blonde. His mom has bigger eyes and everything. So he's just like his dad with a different nose and blonde hair. Yeah, the bottom of the nose does look similar, and from the side, I'm pretty sure Dad's nose from the side looks like that. Yeah. See? So he has that nose just from the front. His nose is thinner than his. That's cool. I just love seeing what the game gives us. Yeah, you would probably assume that one of the grandparents or maybe one of the aunts or uncles or whatever had a nose like that. Cool. Oh, I like it. It's cute. Now the hair. Oh, perfect. Look at him! It looks like him, just older. Because that's how that works out, you know? Wow. I love it. Aww. Well, yeah, like my nose doesn't really look like any of my parents. It looks like my dad's mom. Whereas, like, my brother's noses look a lot like my mom's. He is so pretty. Look at him. Alright, let me give him some eyelashes. That'll make him even prettier. Oh, and let me check his teeth. His teeth are fine. Okay. Probably just gonna give him blonde eyelashes. Since he's all blonde. You see the side. There you go. Wow, look at him! The year is 1718. Aww. Hello, Vixen. Welcome in. His body's nice and proportionate. Ah, our genetics are so good. So good. Okay, let's get you an outfit. Like I said, I kind of... Let me see his brother. Sometimes it's just easier to see them as a family. I kind of just want to give him similar clothes to his brother, but change the colors. Kind of, well, because the girls have the same dresses too. He could have the same outfit as his dad, but I'm just loving the two-piece look, so I'm gonna try that on him and just change the colors up. They have fantastic teeth. They have really good teeth genes. All right, let's get those pants, and then I'll go through and change the colors in a second. But let me get the clothes on. First, untucked. That's so long. Try that, and then, like I said, I'll change the colors in just a second. Put your socks on. Oh, get your nails on. Perfect. And then get those boots on, and then I'll mess with colors. Luckily, he already doesn't look like his brother because, like, his hair is so different, so we won't really confuse him. And then technically you will have a hat too. And he'll take it off inside, so we will still get to see his pretty hair, don't worry. Now that he's a teen, he will properly take it off. Oh, it kind of glitches. What about this one? I don't like how high that one goes up. I guess it doesn't glitch much though. It's probably fine. Good night, Marie. Thanks for hanging out. We'll try some different colors. What does he wear right now? Your brother. He's got brown pants, right? Brown pants, brown vest, and like dark brown boots. Oh, that's the one. I put that on. I don't want to give that to him because that's on Genevieve's boyfriend. Otherwise, the green is really cute. What are these ones? Ooh, the blue is nice. A light blue. Let me try that. Blue just looks so nice on him. Those are red. Probably keep with the same color pants. Matches the best. And then change your boots. He's keeping his outfit going. Then you can have the dark brown. There you go. I think that looks good. Yeah, that works out. Let's see them all together now. Wow, so many teen. That's cute. Because they all kind of have very similar outfits. I like it. Cool. They're just so pretty. Now, this outfit will be copy and pasted over. Oh, wow. Copy and pasted over here. Sleepwear, you will get a gown, of course. Which I think... Don't they wear an off-white one? What do you wear, sir? Yeah, you do. Okay. He looks like a prince. Honestly. You don't get any sleeping caps. We just need to make sure you have fingernails on. Okay? Oh, wow. Party wear will be copied over. Swimwear is just gonna be those little shorts, which I think are these color. I'm gonna double check. It's mostly just that outfit. Otherwise, he looks fine. Shorts. Oh, they're way on the bottom. You don't know how you'll be okay with any other sim family? You love this family more than your own sim family? Oh no. Wait, was it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here we go. Do you have fingernails? Just download this family and play them on your own save. And then hot weather will be copy and pasted, and then cold weather. Oh my goodness, boy. Cold weather we'll put on. Don't worry, I'll get that thing off him. You're having similar issues? That means I'm doing it right, right? Right. What colors do your brothers wear? I want you to have a different shade. For fun. Dad wears the third in the middle. Charlie wears right below. So you could have, I guess that one's fine. Or this one. You can have that one. That looks good. And then you can have these, I believe. Yep. And then socks. And then put your boots back on. Which I think were these? Yep. Alright, now let's copy and paste his other outfits and then we'll go back in and save them. You will not break me. That'd require CC. Do it. Go buy CC. Or buy it. Don't buy it. Download it. Time travel into the future and play the same Sims but in a modern life? Do it. Yeah, as long as you don't stream my Sims, I don't care if you play with them. I stream them. You can play with them on your own, though. I don't mind. Look at them all in their matching outfits. Cute. Alright. I need to copy and paste yours. Hello, Kay. How are you? Dresser. Oops. Copy outfit. Paste. Paste. Oops. Paste. Oh, nope, not that one. And paste. Doesn't look like it's working, but it probably did. Let's see. You're off work for 2 days. I hope that's a good thing. Someone say food? Food? Oh, I want food.
Mokana.
Mokana. Alright, you don't have any weird accessories on, right? And all your fingernails copied over? He's all set and he's beautiful! Actually, yeah, what does your voice sound like?
Pipamoy Yabya. Maybe Kamui. Arble.
Seems legit. You have sloppy joes. Oh. Alright, we are in 1718. Let me attempt to get a good pose photo of them. I'll just be here for 10 years clicking. I mean, that one's not too shabby. YOLO, we're gonna click it again! No. How many roommates you can have in game? I think it's 8. Didn't we find that out? No, 2? Oh man, what was default? We figured out an orphanage. 10 years of clicking, you got it. Wait. I mean, I don't hate this one. I don't like that she's blocking him, though. Next. Next. Nope. It's I, Steph Casey. So my username, but with an I. Because I'm silly and have 2 Origin accounts. What's wrong with your arm? Nope. Nope. They really just need to give us like a wheel that we can select from. I'm serious. Nope. I post all these in Discord. It's gotta look good, you know? You okay, puppy? Oh? I hate that her hand is out of frame, but for how good the rest of them look in this one, and no one's like covering each other, we'll take it. Look how beautiful they are. Ah, look at him. I just love them. Wow. Thanks. She's snoozing.
Huh.
See, her body looks pretty good from her grooming. Her feet are just real, her legs. I'll try again soon. She's so cute. Alright, let's 1718. That's all our Sims. Let me upload them. And then we're good. Let me cross off. So we're in the middle of 1718. So this will be their 1718 portrait then. Genevieve ages into a young adult in 2 days. There's no rolls with that or anything like that. And she'll be wearing probably the same outfit, so. I guess if, well, no, because she wears what her mom wears. If we put them in something that's more teenage-like, then their outfits may change at young adulthood, but most of them will probably stay the same. Since, you know, Sims. They're just miniature adults. Look at them next to each other. Oh, I just love them. Alright, Arthur, I need 5,000 photos of you, okay, bud? You look way too old. Aw, but he looks the same. Wow. Oh, everyone just grabbed cake. Oh, that's fine. Where are you guys going? What? Where's everyone going? What? Hello? Apparently everyone just decided to do something all at once. Alrighty then. This hat puts such a weird shadow on them. It makes them look like gray. Well. Animal-shaped scar on the heart. Oh, no. Listen, we had to get rid of the chickens. They were gonna die. Do we have wives chosen? No, that will be a separate bachelorette when they're a little bit older. But Genevieve needs to invite her boy over. Let's invite him over so he can hang out for most of the day, because we need to get them knowing each other. Gabriel, right? Yeah, Genevieve and Gabriel. Invite to hang out at current lot. Just pretend that she told him to be here in town. She's not on the phone. Why can we only see 4 builds when you click catalog? Make sure you turn on CC. Almost everything posted has CC in it. Oh my goodness. You silly, silly girl. Excuse me. Alright, I want to be able to focus on Genevieve and Gabriel, which he should be here shortly if he's not already. So I'm going to queue up everyone else to take care of themselves in the land, so that we can focus on her, and then they can just do what they want for a bit. Yeah, you have to select CC on, otherwise basically everything I have now is CC. Take a piece. There you go. And then you didn't eat either. Take a piece. Genevieve, we're gonna focus on you in a second. Eloise, let's see. Go hang that up, it's good enough. And then Eloise, go collect eggs, I guess. Scatter some feed. I'm gonna have you need to eat. Are you bathing the kid? He grew up and he's just so sweet now. He's over here autonomously bathing Sebastian. What the heck? Oh, my heart. There you go. Can I see Arthur? Yes, once he puts his head up. Here he is. He's beautiful. To Arthur from OG Decades. Arthur OG Decades. Why can't I remember what he looks like now? He was a brunette, right? Bathing a child? Well, I can't remember what he looks like. Now I just have him in my head. Dark hair, blue eyes, big eyes. Dark hair, blue eyes. Oh, Arthur. Arthur was Arabella's husband who hated kids. That's right. And then they had, what, 8 of them? 9 of them. Ah, I remember who he is now. Yes. Yeah. Yep. You got it. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then Juliet. Honestly, you could probably use a nap. Go take a little nap. He had triplets, that's right. We were trying to get them a son, because it was all daughters. And then we wanted a son, so then he had triplets with 2 boys and a girl. So, yeah. Yikes! It has been almost 20 sim years, which means I'm going to have to be making another slideshow video. Which is going to be crazy. At least I know how to do it this time. Although now I forget how I rendered it last time. Hopefully I'll remember how to do it and it won't be so bad. I think, let's see. What was their last name? Harrison? No. What was their last name? Arabella. Wasn't it Arabella? Oh no. The Decades memories are slipping! Oh, wasn't it Harrison? What was her name on here then? Are they not all uploaded anymore? Or is it just not popping up? No, they're down here, right? Yeah. Wow, look at all of them! Oh no, it's memory lane time. Wait, they don't go back super far. Why not? Is it just not loading them all? Santa! There's all our orphans. It just wasn't loading them. Think about follow welcome in. Cause there's Crow, Blythes, Browns. Yeah, this is what you have to look forward to in this challenge. You see all these Sims? Yeah, from one challenge. Winnie, the Bakers, the Blythes, Hastings. Is that their? No, that was a different family. So many Sims. You think you're attached to the ones we have now? You just wait. You just wait. Our French family. I love them. Oh, look at them all. Wow. We made it to the military? We did. We made it to your first Steph stream. Oh, hi, Peter. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You see them? Old Arabella? Wait, where? Oh, yes. Okay, so we're almost there. It keeps capping out. It, like, doesn't let you scroll all the way. Well, there she is when she's old. Because that was, yeah, when Alice lived with them, and then they took over the house when they died. Dave was a military guy. True. Montgomery's Samuel. Wow. What a blast from the past. Our blue family, they lived in a blue house and they were just blue. Gilbert Jr., Blythes, of course. They had triplets. I miss these guys too, it hurts. Ouch. This was when Arabella died. I love Arabella. Like the name. I always have. So, of course, naturally, we named the sim Arabella. Amazing, yeah. This was Vietnam War. All our military men. We had so many bases of them. We tried to do different branches. That was fun. Where's Frank? I don't know. Reese's Pieces, yeah. Here's Hazel's family when she was a little older. It's not letting me scroll all the way back right now. And I don't have them in my library anymore because they're in separate tray files. Like, they're not in my game. We are 20-ish years in. We are. Almost. Oh, the Passies. Aww. She was the one we adopted, right? Yeah, she was adopted. Oh, them. Look, look, look. It's just, this is, okay. This was old Sebastian. So we have a Sebastian in this one. This was our old one. And they ended up having Sound of Music kids. Wow. That's the start of them. They had a beautiful family. Amazing. Montgomery's, there's Watson. When we always reference him, that's him when he was older. Wow. I think this is when I accidentally duplicated them. Bertha. Oh my goodness. The Watsons when they're older. That's funny. The heck was that? We didn't finish this one. We played like 100 years. We got to the 80s, so we went from the 1890s to the 1980s. Which, there was a lot of Sims during that time. Where's your boy, Eddie? I don't know, because it won't let me scroll all the way back. Why won't it, like, I want to see the beginning. Let me in! Oh, there we go. We're farther back now. Well, let me go all the way. Oh, yep. All right. Here's 100 Babies. So here's the beginning. God, look at them. There they are. Aww. Hi, guys. I miss you. I'm not crying. My eyelash is stuck in my eye. For realties. Yeah, the side houses had way too many kids. It was a real struggle. This is where it all began. This is where our decades addiction started. And then they grew and they grew and they grew, but then their family got too big, so we don't have every, you know, thing of them. Aw, look, is that baby Watson? Yeah, look at him. There's Arabella. Wow. Why does she look like that there? What the heck? That's not what she looked like. That looks weird. Oh, this is, why do they all look like that? Why do they look so weird? Is it because they don't have eyelashes? What the heck? Am I just so used to eyelashes now? Ooh, I hate it. That's what they looked like? What? How? Ew. That's awful. How did that happen? What the heck? Someone get this eyelash out of my eye, please. They look terrible. Man, I'm very... Wow, how did they look like that? I am so used to eyelashes and the skin I have on my Sims now. These guys look ridiculous. What the heck? She looks okay here. The difference is literally crazy. Look at their eyes. It's scary. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't remember them looking this way either. I remember them looking extremely cute and, wow. We'll have to re-edit them. Oh my god, it's Spud. Oh gosh, this is scary. I'm like, what happened to them? Are they corrupt? Oh no. Oh, there you go. Here's our old Arthur. This was Arthur in this one. They're my only CC. Oh, my eyelash. I can't believe that. I haven't gone back and like looked at it like this to notice the difference between CC. Help. Lashes and red shelf are your only CC. Back in the day, the red shelf was my only CC. Goodness. Stupid eye. Oh, yeah. And then it just grew from there because then obviously they all started getting their own families. And back then we rolled what, a D10 I think to see how many kids they would have. It was crazy. All right, don't do that unless you want way too many kids. Do I wear makeup? Yeah, I have makeup on right now. I don't wear much. I literally put eyeshadow on and then a little bit of eyebrow stuff so that you can see them because otherwise they're blonde. Should I rinse out my eye? No. I'll just cry it out. Oh, these are old spouses. This was Watson. We were very obsessed with him. God, they look so ridiculous without eyelashes. I hate it. How do people play like this? Hi, it's me, Nick. Oh my god, it's baby Nick. Nick, it's baby Nick. We'll wash it with tears, don't worry. Ah, they were our fancy family. Oh, there's the Platts, Grace and all her curly-haired kids. I love. You got as far as me finishing the build. Oh, I just love them. I'm glad we have them all saved in the gallery and stuff. Because that was a lot of work. This was World War I? No, World War II. World War II. We sent some people out. Edward and James and Walter and Adeline. Everett. Elizabeth. Ah! And Pumpkin. Oh, look at them here. They had so many toddlers at once. Oh my gosh, the no eyelashes is killing me. I can't even. She went toward a fallen love. Uh-huh. She sure did. Wow. Aww. It's all coming back to me now. Army, Air Force, Navy. The Watsons. Or the Watsons. That's a show. Montgomery. Oh my goodness. Dave was in the Navy? Is Dave in here? Where's Dave at? Oh, there's Pierre. He was our French dude who came back. Jean. Dave. Oh, there's Bertha's Dave. Decades is so fun. It's literally story building and like, oh, it's just so good. Dave! There he is! She did not conceive out of wedlock in a shower. No, definitely not. Their soon-to-be baby. Dave was that dude. Bertha loves Dave. Oh, they had twins, Michelle and Matthew, right? Matthew Miller and Michelle. They're so cute. Wow, and then they just kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing, and these were all side families. It was nuts. It just kept going. I'm certainly not about to give this to Nick. Do it. Because clearly he wasn't here. There's Edward. Wow. Imagine him with some eyelashes on. Frank in his dress, yes. Aw, and then these kids were adopted. We adopted Eden and Elijah because they had multiple baby roles and just kept not conceiving, so we had them adopt. Look how cute he is. Look at that. Oh my god. There he is. This is Frank, right? Frank Riddle. He once wore a wedding dress. Like, autonomously. We just got there and he was standing outside in a wedding dress. Oh. Wow. Baby Nick! Look at them! They were the month family, so this was June and August, and then their other kids ended up being named after them. Wow. And it just kept going and going and going and going and going and going and going until it didn't anymore. And now we started over. Oh, she was so pretty. She looked like Cinderella. Wow. Never had a baby named October, aka Toby, and I was salty. It was so many Sims, and when you look at it this way, it's like, oh my gosh, the amount of time we put into that. Oh, look, she was so cute. I know we already looked at her, but for real. Wow. It was a lot. Wait, where's Dove? Was her family too big to save, or is she up here? Johnson. She was later. Sebastian with more of his family. Yeah, where's Dove at? Dove. Wait. No. Sebastian again. Oh, there you go. Here's the main house. So Dove's moved out here, right? Her outfits were so iconic. Savannah. Oh my god, I forgot about her. Savannah and Willow. Wait, was Dove his... sister? Or was Dove their daughter? Why don't I remember? Oh no. Savannah had the cutest outfits. Oh, there's Hector as Santa. Dove was Leon's sister. Why don't I see her around? Oh, Hector. Theodore Montgomery III. Leon's wife. She's down further. With her kid Meadow. She's just not popping out at me. There was Belle and Gaston. Oh yes, and we moved them into a castle as a little spin-off. Where? She probably pops up again, right? Oh, look at her sunflower outfit. Once we started getting into more modern outfits, I mean, it did get fun in the sense that we got to use all that cool CC. Mandy and her alien kid, yes. Yes, I do. There she is. This story was hysterical. So, Mandy was our kid who actually was a baby who we accidentally adopted. So she was like dropped off on the porch type deal. And then we raised her. And she still ended up looking like our kids because of the red hair. Well, then when she got married, we had Kelvin placed on a lot. And he was marked as played, I think. It was really weird. All of a sudden, he autonomously adopted a kid named Derek. And we're like, well, okay, because, you know, she was accidentally adopted. Well, now he's accidentally adopted. And we let it happen. But when we looked at his family tree, his dad was actually an alien. It's just so weird. So he's technically like half alien here. And then they had identical twins, like actual identical twins. Beth and Bailey. Aww. Wow. Oh, there's Edwin's family. Kind of don't remember all of his kids. Oh yeah, Emily started having kids. That's right. Aww. Oh, here you go. This was our Beauty and the Beast inspired family. Don't know if you can tell. Maurice, Gaston, Belle, Beast, Chip. You know, just loosely inspired. Gaston. Wowee. Oh. Look at them all. They're just a beautiful. Oh yeah, Eloise started having kids. I don't even remember her. Wow. I still didn't see Dove. I'm so confused. Where's Dove? She just way farther back? How did I miss her? Oh, found her. Oh, because she had too many cats, we could never save her family. That's why. That's why we don't have her later. She had the most beautiful children. We just don't have them all saved, unfortunately. Obviously, they're in the game still. I still have the save file. So they're out there. They're just not in the gallery. Too many cats. And I took that was when I started taking some other post photos. I have a really cute post photo of her family. We've only just begun the new memories. You got it. There's so much more to come. And then this was all our orphanage kids. When we tried orphanage there for a bit. And then, BAM! The Baudelaires have taken over my entire gallery. There you go. Alright, well there was your trip down memory lane. You're welcome. We'll go back to the game now. Flynn! Dorothy, your favorite orphan? Yeah, she was probably one of my favorites too. I really started using a lot of CC for the orphanage challenge. So that was fun. And the rest is history. Okay, they are so cute. I forgot that we had those kids. We had some of the orphanage kids have kids. Aww. Yeah, her. She's like the perfect sim. Mind you, all of these Sims were randomly adopted and then we just raised them and they ended up being gorgeous. Amazing. Oh, hello, Baudelaires. That's what they look like on the gallery. That's hysterical. Oh, that's so cool to see. Adopted in-game beautiful kiddos. You made over Evangeline and Elf as a teen. You never posted her. Do it. All right. We still have some time left, so we're gonna play now as we go down memory lane. But Arthur just aged up. He lived, and I'm trying to invite over her boy. But where is he? It said he's coming over, didn't it? Gabriel Russo will be right over. All right, where you at, boy? You already inside?
Canad.
Glitchy dresses, glitchy dresses. Where is Gabriel? Oh, you are so grumpy. You gonna go smash a dollhouse? Fine, whatever. You're not Gabriel, you're Arthur. Look at him. Wow. Gabriel! Where are you? I don't see him unless he's somewhere random. His or her boyfriend's name, well, they're not boyfriend yet, but soon to be husband is Gabriel. Invite to hang out. Let's try again. Did it not work? Because the phone? I can always teleport him here, but... He will be right over. Oh, here he is! Look! Oh, is he angry again? He's always so angry. Here he is. Ah, perfect. The fridge is very broken. Here, fix this. There you go. Resting angry face, for real. Oh, he's at the door. Alright, we gotta get their friendship up so we can get this moving. And I want to try to do it like all naturally as much as we can. Let's go ask him about his day. I don't even think... He doesn't have an angry trait or anything. Ooh, not your phone. Disable that. The courting begins. Stop playing with clay. Where are you going? Oh.
Bon and Gravy?
Arthur, go away!
Oh, yeah.
Get out of here! You're making him angry. How about, where's a place we can go alone? Can we be alone? Can we just sit out here? Can't we add you to a group? Just with her. Add to group. Okay. Let's go sit together and keep those stinky siblings away. How could you? Do we need our love song on? They won't be doing any romantic stuff yet. They're just going to be getting to know each other, but it's a good song. Yes. Wait, look at them. Oh, that's cute. Screenshot. Can you look this way? Oh. Oh. This could be a great thumbnail. Oh yeah, he does have his ring on already. I kind of forgot about that because we're actually having them meet first. Ignore his ring. That's not on his wedding ring finger. That's just a ring for fun. Him's not married, no. They're gonna be so cute. I bet their babies are just gonna be the cutest dang things. Like, ugh. Let me see. Ooh, itchy. Where? Let's see. It should be under love. Is it just under orphanage? No. Oh, remember this song? Orphanage flashbacks. Do they both have freckles? Yes. They'll probably have a lot of freckled kids then. Alright, the love song. We'll play the instrumentals this. I'll turn it down. This was the love song. There's one with lyrics too. It's so good. Can you just get to know each other and I'll try to keep your siblings away? You know what? Let's send a bunch of people to go fish and that will keep them busy. Go fishing. They may be kind of dying, but they'll take care of themselves, right? Right? Right. You can, go pee. And then go fish. And go fish. And go fish. I don't know if they can all fish here. And you can, go to bed. You can take a nap right there. Alright, that way we can focus on her and hopefully they leave us alone.
Deshibi Mashko.
Rinka Shalbo. Oh,
He's just so tense, but I don't know what about.
Oh, wanna fish, Lika. Oh, Buster Bood. Ulak Zerf. Zombas. Can Kubu Koiba?
Maybe we can be funny with
Oh,
it.
Gibbs. Grubble Hina. Himna Fazib. Ah. Dravois Nerzy. Warb. Gasha Fwibs. Gorb. Wissit
Heartfelt
Borb.
compliment.
Tip Tip.
Stop being so
Pleva
stressed.
Zarbs. Floy Masharnoof. Bomadoy.
One time my little brother caught on fire. It was hilarious.
Yanka
Lockswin.
Bamoo.
Oh, I wonder if he's in a
Zamba
teen phase. I bet he's in a teen phase. I wonder if we can take it off him. Let's see. You've managed to rack up 100k sunflowers. Nice! That's some hardcore lurking. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I can cheat off his thing. I bet he is in a phase. Words. Let's see. Remove buff. I'm wondering. Currently tense, fine, near unfriendly. Loves outdoors, parenting skill, do nothing, cold. Buff event stressed. I could just take that away. Maybe he's not in a phase. Wait, no. I'm just gonna try taking it away and see. Can we take this away?
Rippinar. Purple.
I don't think it did anything.
Charnoof.
You saw
Yeah,
a phase should not be seen? Don't go do laundry. You're talking to the love of your life. Hold on. MC cheats. Cheat sim info. Oops. Mood buff, remove buff. Okay. Back to lurking. Well, nice job and thank you. Oh.
At this time tomorrow, there's something.
Oh, so many sounds. Rin, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Lifestyles off the grid. Visit cooldown. Hidden cloudy. I don't see it. What does near unfriendly mean? Cottage World has preference activity. Buff event stressed. Could take that off. That might help. No sleep 24 hours. Has he not slept? Down below. What you talking about? On foreign lot. Has preference activity. Cottage World. Romantic. Loves outdoors. I don't know. Can I just take your stress away? I wonder if he's like not happy. Can we make happy? I'm wondering if he hasn't slept or something. It said no sleep 24 hours. I'm not sure what that really means, but let's try this again. But thank you, Rin. Welcome back. Go ahead and talk to him now. He should be okay. Ask him about his day.
Kamsa Arpno. What is it?
Oops.
Can Kubu Koiba?
He's still tense. Doesn't matter.
Oh, yes.
We'll just let it pass then.
Revolva Globum. Yes, Ms. Sure.
Is he flirting? That looked flirtatious.
Ours is Wadissa Bamadoo.
Compliment his appearance.
Skainsbala Shula.
Drovoy Zarb.
Kabla. Wapana. Enloy Algorithms.
He's just grumpy.
Mogarish Brenabo.
He sounds pretty flirtatious. I wonder if this is wrong now. He doesn't look tense. Stop! Get back here. Enthused about comedy.
Oh, George.
Huh?
Perry. That's a new.
Bine.
Suna.
Oh, Gibbs.
Floy Masharnu.
Deep conversation. Loves outdoors, romantic.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Tiba Bamel.
Nulets.
Trip.
Shishay. Maybe Gobi. Zerf.
Express your admiration. Oh, he's very flirty.
Larkin, Moosh. Delso.
Ask him if he's
Tribs,
single.
Iba. Himna Fazib. Fazik Fazur. Rix. Yebu. Hanka. Fazif.
Not stressed anymore.
Noosh. Omfra.
Oh boy.
Oavine.
Oh my.
Sinoosh. Nibor Vyarl.
Kiss her. Kiss her just out of the blue. Just send it.
Hondo. Quibs Bana Yen.
Bonin Gravi.
She's asking if he's single.
Oh, Yibs.
He's like, no, I'm married and have 3 children.
Samay.
Oh, crap.
Ava.
Now, Kit.
Oskana Varick.
Exchange your fake
Avenor.
numbers.
Aw.
Ignore their weird devices. I'm gonna see if she can flirt. Hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. Sometimes the flirting is scaring. No kissing before marriage. No kiss till you're 50.
Wasaru. Brenabo Lagenzo.
Very
Revolve.
flirty.
Lesame. Skainsbala Shu.
Wow.
Yasanar. Amsu.
Compliments his appearance again. It's been a while. Hey! Anybody dying over here?
Dish. Ours is Wadissa Bamadoo.
Snuggle!
Ashquam Brenna.
I want to click it. It's a little early in their relationship, but it's been a few months, right? Shh, no one's around. They won't know. No, that was cute! Oh, what the heck? She kissed his head! I think they love each other. Wow, I don't think I've seen that animation very often. Oh, and they glitched. Animation error. I haven't seen that animation in a while. Glitches. Reveal crush. Is it too soon?
Logan number.
Cause when you're 15 and somebody tells you they love you.
Oh,
Revolfa Clogan. Yasmiz.
Nobody knows.
Wapana. Enloy. Lomish. Anquam Revol.
Ooh, it's too soon for the first kiss.
Noosh Damalea. With Dama.
Peppa.
Moo. Fuzo P. Moochie Peachy. Mesaplan. Balana.
That was so cute. What the heck? We don't normally see romantic interactions between teens. Whoa, what was that? All right, bye. Oh. Are you leaving?
these years.
Okay, bye. I have goosebumps over my Sims being romantic. Gotta go. See ya, buddy. Did they kiss? Not yet. I'm not teary-eyed. You are. That was cute. Ugh. Stupid Sims. Making me feel things. They're so cute. Oh, let me make sure no one's dying. Alrighty. Go use the potty. Oh, it's broken. Wow. Well, what a time. Go repair this. Everyone has to pee. I mean, the girls could pee outside too. I just feel like they'd probably try to use the outhouse, you know? Anyways, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Everything's fine. Ooh. They basically kissed with their eyes, and she technically kissed his forehead in the one animation, but I'm saving their first kiss. We gotta have them see each other a couple times. She does age up in a few days, and then they're gonna get married, ideally a little over a year after. Almost exactly a year, so we still have some time, but we will have to keep working on it. We'll make them kiss in the woods or something. They'll go hide. That make it a winter wedding. It'll be the first day of winter, technically, if we... Well, no. Wait. No, I'm thinking that they're getting married on a Sunday, but they're getting married on the first day of 1720. It will be in the middle of winter, so it will be a white wedding. Oh, that will be so cute. A year is 4 days, but like for our seasons, those are all week long. So she will be, wait, it's gonna be Christmas. I didn't think about that. Christmas wedding. I mean, we could do it. It's not like they do a bunch of other traditions on Christmas. I don't know if they would have back then, but per our timeline, we might just have to. Because that will be the first day of 1720 here. Let me show you. Let's see. First day of 1720 is Christmas Day in our game. Because, you know, they don't line up perfectly. But that's the day in the year I want to place the church. And then have their wedding in it. And Charles' roll starts that day. If we pushed it off a day or so, but so that the church was still there, I mean, we have basically 5 holidays, 6 in a row if you include Easter. So they're kind of going to have to get married on a holiday. You could pretend that it wasn't Christmas, because technically every day is 3 months, so you would just assume it was within that 3 months, but the way we see it is day by day. It's very confusing, but bottom line, it might be right in here. Looks like it's supposed to rain on this day. We will make sure it is a good day, but it will be right around here. If Charles rolled to die, literally on Christmas, which would be terrible, but if he did, I would say we'll wait till the wedding, even if the wedding was like the day after. Because I want to make sure he's at her wedding, no matter what he rolls. Just so you know. Because his roll starts that day. He should be fine, knock on wood, of course, because he would have to roll a 1 out of a d20. Where'd it go? But he does start his roll then, and I want to make sure he's at that wedding. So we'll at least have that in there. And then Juliet's birthday's here too, so we have to be careful and make sure no one's dying around the wedding. It's going to get real interesting real fast. We're in a little lull for like a couple days. I mean, Genevieve will have her young adult birthday, but besides that, and then it's going to get real crazy because it's going to be wedding, death roll, birthdays. And then Eloise ages up. And then there'll be another wedding. And then Charlie ages up. And then there'll be another wedding. And then there's going to be a new spouse in the house. And oh my gosh. It's the calm before the storm. No wedding deaths? I hope not. They would be so sad. Wow. Well, there you have it. Cool. It's about to get real crazy. And then once they get in their side households, they'll start having babies and oh boy. But I'm not, as much fun as it is to make them have like 6 to 8 kids, I'm not going to do that for the side households. We will make sure they have less than that. Or I mean, they could have kids, but we'll still do their roles, for their death rolls. I'm going to try my best to do that for the side households. We don't do it for townies, but for the side households. So, assuming if they lose some of their kids to death rolls, then they could keep having kids if they were young enough. So they may still have 6 to 8 kids, just some may pass. Yeah. But I don't wanna put anyone over house cap in the side households this time, because then we can't save them to gallery, and I love saving the Sims to the gallery because we get to look through them. The only house I would let go over cap is the main house, but I would make sure I saved them this time around by splitting the household to save them, because that's important to me. I love seeing them in the gallery, and now that I post all their pictures in Discord, like their gallery photos, I really like to make sure that they're saved. But yeah. Well, I guess we can just leave them right here, because all they be doing is eating and going to bed. And then Friday would just be a chill day, so we'll probably tomorrow start with them having a date. Well, I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know which day I'm taking off yet. If you saw the announcement in Discord, I'm going to see my brother, so it depends on what day I see him. Next stream, whether that's tomorrow or Wednesday, they will start with a date on Friday, another one, because I want to get their relationship up naturally. It was working pretty well. They're already flirting. We just got to make them boyfriend and girlfriend probably the next time that he's over. Where's your thing? Yeah, we'll make them boyfriend and girlfriend the next time that they're over. And then probably get them engaged the next time after that. We kind of have to be quick. It's too early to tell, but there could definitely be something there. Oh, there is. There is a game. Don't you worry. We saw it. Those screenshots are going to be adorable. Her wedding's going to be good too. Alright. Well, we will save it here then. I will let you know in Discord. Like I said, I posted in the schedule that there will be one day I'm off. But I don't know what day for sure yet. But I'll let you know when I know. So I'll either see you tomorrow or I'll see you the next day. But I'll keep you updated. Otherwise, the rest of the week should be the same. And then we may see her wedding this week. I mean, I feel like we probably will. It'll be really close. Depends on how much other stuff we're doing. There's going to be a lot of stuff we're going to have to get done here because it's all going to stack on top of each other. But we'll just take it one thing at a time. And just play it as slow or as fast as it goes. Okie dokie. Go ahead and get all our raid messages out. We're at 4 hours. I need to go help Thomas with his car. I told him I would. And then I'll go see who we're raiding while you do that. How about... I feel like she's been away for a bit. We'll go raid her. Ooh. I hate when it almost plays the audio and then it spoils who we're gonna raid. Get your raid messages! Like I said, I'll let you know in Discord about if stream is tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not sure. I gotta go figure it out. There's a Decades playlist. We got Discord out. We should be good. Alright, we're gonna go raid Diana. She's playing Animal Crossing. She's very sweet, cozy vibes. It's a good time over there. She's a lot of fun. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys shortly. Either tomorrow or the next day. I'll let you know. Okie dokie. I know, she's so sweet. She's so fun. And if you like Animal Crossing, that's basically what she plays. Alright. Minnie's... Wait, oh, Minnie is in here. She's in the back. Ooh. Hey, baby. Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing back there? You say see you tomorrow or the next day? She's upside down looking at you. Oh, we hit follow goal too. Oh, words. Let me give out 1,000 points real quick. Thank you for all the new follows. And for all the support. Say see you tomorrow or the next day. She is so cute. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you soon. Bye. Let's go raid.
This is what we did. Oh, let me get the wheel out of there. Oop, okay. This is what I made during a Bob Ross stream. Boop, 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 boop. Steph! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are